Hello guys, Absolute Duelist here, and welcome to the edited down version of my Atomfall gameplay that I streamed here on YouTube and on Twitch. So I do hope you enjoy this because I did put a lot of work into editing down for you guys, and if you want to see all of it, I recommend watching the VOD because I did have to cut out quite a lot of it, and there are bits that won't actually show up in these edited versions. So hope you enjoy the Atomfall gameplay. Let's get into this to start the game. Got my handy controller, obviously playing on controller. I am a very controller. Let's see. So, what difficulty do we want to play on? Well, we could play Sightseer just to view the realm, Investigator to investigate all the exploration areas of Great Britain, which I am from, living in currently. We could play Brawler, so we can fight for players. We could play Survivor, which gives us challenging in all areas. The classic Atomfall experience, a balance between combat and survival. Or we could play Veteran, for intense combat, intense survival, and intense exploration. Now, I always tend to play hardest difficulty when it comes to games because I find that the most enjoyable experience overall. So, screw it. Let's go Veteran. Do you wish to proceed with your chosen style? The style may be changed at any time for the game's settings. Yes, I will continue as a veteran.
The pride of Britain.
Oh, is it?
Nestled in the picturesque Lake District.
Really?
The state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape
Okay.
into the envy of its northern neighbours. Scientific
Wales,
progress
I
waits
see.
for no one.
No, not Wales, Scotland.
The public has nothing to fear. The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
Oh.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military
Okay.
expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas.
Oh no, there's been a lot of issues.
No more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons. Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring
Well,
the
we're going to be
situation, and I
shutting
would
this
urge
down.
everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Is it? Cumberland's under control, even though you're restricting us. And we are playing Atomfall. Honestly, I'm really actually kind of excited to play this game. It's been something that I've been wanting to play for a while. So.
Anybody there? I need help.
Oh, you need help? Okay, let's see if we can help you.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Existing?
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Don't know, mate. Confused. I'm not sure. I don't know how I got here. You're bleeding. Do you need help? Just tell me what's going on. We're gonna go confused because I'm a bit
You
confused right
don't
now.
know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know.
Yeah, no clue.
Damn it, listen. I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're
Okay.
trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where
Alright.
it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You
Okay.
need my key card. Or you'll never get in.
Alright.
There are people. Oh, God. People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free.
Okay.
I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Alright, so we want to find some bandages. Very well, I'll see what I can do. You can't trap me here. Maybe I should take the key card from you by force. I'll find this interchange for you, but you must give me the key card now. I feel like we can help him.
Hurry, please.
He doesn't know why we're here.
It hurts like the devil.
Okay, so we can move like this, jump. Alright. So let's see what we can find. So we can take with X.
Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too.
Really? I mean, whatever happened to Dr. Powers, what happened to him? Oh, great, what's inside? Cloth and alcohol. So we probably need that. Crafting. You found all your ingredients to craft a bandage. Press this. Okay. So we probably go here, where it says crafting menu, craft items for crafting material, find and learn new recipes to add them to the menu. Okay. So we want to create this for him. Alright, and then we should be able to give him this.
Please, a bandage.
Sure, here you go, man.
Please help me.
Helpful. Here I have bandages to stop the bleeding. Give bandage. Farewell. I'm working on it.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now.
We're delaying the inevitable.
It will get you out of here and into the interchange.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes.
Okay.
Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Okay. Here's my
If
thing.
you find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place, it may help you to survive.
Okay.
I hope so.
So, what he's saying is everybody outside is majority evil.
The interchange holds the truth.
Okay, he's got one
You
sec.
must not forget. It's important.
Okay, but so what? I'm just trying to escape from here, but why am I here?
Remember, if you manage to get out in here, the truth has got to get out with you. It's vital.
Okay, but what's the truth? Hasn't really told me that. Is there anything we can take before we leave? Any more
It
stuff?
doesn't matter how you got here. It matters what you do next.
Oh crap, he answered that. Yeah, it doesn't matter how I got here, but I want to know how I got here. Like, why am I here? Who am I? Why am I stuck in Cumberland? What is going on in Cumberland, to be honest? Oh. Assorted scrap. I'll take that, I guess. Maybe we can use it to craft something later?
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Oh, great. Good to know. Good to know that everything is a threat. Ye old England. Alright. Use the card. Here we go.
Protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed.
Oh, for God's sake.
Must remain.
Did they just fry the card that we need to...
Emergency access has been granted.
Okay. I was about to say, if it fried the goddamn card that we need to be able to get through the interchange right at the start, it'd be like, oh, so we have to find another one? New lead found. The interchange. Searching for the interchange. Okay. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the interchange and that the secrets of the wind scale plant are inside. I have their keycard that is modified to open the interchange doors. All I know is that this interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Okay. Okay. So, something we're looking for. Requires signal redirector. Okay. So that's the way out. And then what's over here? Oh, there's more scraps. I guess we can take that. No power. Okay, so it looks like we need the power. We need this signal redirector to redirect the signal into the door, and then we're able to go in there. Okay.
Yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Okay. Sounds like there's someone outside. Probably the one who hurt the doctor, but then why was the door sealed? Or unless he sealed it. It makes sense if he sealed it. How have I been? How have I been, mate? I've been better. Okay. Oh, there's a robot up there. Or something. But it's kind of up there. Okay. Well, there's no one here now. Even though I heard a voice here a minute ago. It's probably one of the relay interchanger things again. Oh, more scraps. Always useful, I guess, if we can figure out what to do with them. fair. Yeah, it's just the way... Oh, there's a guy over there. Oh, shit. What the hell was that?
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
Threat meter. You have been spotted and are considered a threat when the threat meter will attacked. Back off to lower the threat and avoid. Okay. Either is fine. I work at KFC. Oh, you work at KFC now? Alright. What happened to the farm? Or did that just not work out? I think being a cook is good as well, mate. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's try and sneak up on this guy. Maybe we can stealth kill him. Okay. We can. Take him down! Wait. What the hell? He's wearing a cop hat, but with like... He's wearing white and red paint. I feel like I should know what that is. Oh, we took him out. Not the greatest. Oh, we can crawl in here. What's in here then? Oh, it's like a container area? Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, grab that. About anything else? Oh. What's this guy? Dr. Powell. Okay, so we found Dr. Powell. Interesting. So he's the guy that we were interested in before. Stay inside. So this is his note. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before. I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. Oh, you're from New Zealand. I didn't actually know that. The amount of years you've been watching it, I didn't know that. Alright, let's unlock this door and leave. So, what is this robot supposed to do? Oh, the birds! Look at the pretty bird. Yo! Oh yeah, are they crows? Why was its eye blue? Well, radiation. Let's go. I think this is the next exit point. Bunker exit. Like, distract myself from it with streaming right now, and with all of that culmination, it's just a lot in general. So that's what I am basically doing right now, just trying to distract myself. Slattendale. We're in a bit of Slattendale. Oh, we can see the power plant. Oh, yo, this looks good. Like, generally, there's a tornado forming, but yo, the game actually looks sick. And we came out of LA. Oh. Okay, the telephone's ringing. What? Why the hell is there a turn phone? Okay, sure, I'll answer. Oberon must die. Hello, who is this? Say nothing. Who's Oberon? Why must Oberon die? Who's Oberon? Oberon must die. I answered the phone to a mysterious voice on the other end. I don't know if it could hear me or if it was just a recording. Before the line cut off, the voice kept repeating a phrase. Oberon must die. That's weird. Okay. So, can we get into this? A and B. Doesn't look like I can interact with it. It's not letting me, at least. Okay. So, where do we go? We can go up there, or we can go down there. We've got the choices. We could go to the village, which might be an idea. Going to a village is always kind of an idea. Or we could go up to there, where it looks like there's a waterfall. It might be an idea to go down to the village, just to get some ideas of what's going on. Oh, there's a dude.
Not seen you around this stretch before?
No, it's because I've just gotten in.
How do?
How do?
Where did you come from then?
The bunker just over there. I was unconscious. I don't know how long for. I've no idea how I got here. What business is it of yours? Well, I'm going to do the confused route.
You do look a lot the worse for wear.
You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing.
Getting snatched.
Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local.
I'm not.
You didn't walk in from where,
I
from
might
the
be.
outside.
Outside what? I was in a bunker. One of the scientists woke me up. You ask. I don't think like I need to be honest with it, and we don't know enough, so we're gonna go outside.
Outside the zone, of course.
What zone?
Bloody heck. You really don't remember out, do you?
No. Curious, where am I? What is this place? Just talk sense, will you? What the hell happened here? I can't remember anything. How am I meant to survive? We're
This
gonna
place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this
Okay.
big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clag in here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being
Nat.
curious of strangers.
Okay.
This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam
Okay.
about.
Are you a
And a
savage
few
then?
survivors, like myself.
Okay. Curious. What's behind all these strange happenings? Yeah, savages. Excuse me. Savages, what do you mean? Strange things like someone calling you from a phone box? I don't have time to chat. You know what? We're going suspicious because of, he's talking strange.
You know what? Phones have been disconnected for years.
What?
Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
What? I'm not mad. Someone's been talking to me. Never mind then, forget.
You're
Okay.
starting to worry me now. Hearing voices isn't a good sign.
Well, yeah, but what's going on? The voice was real. It told me Oberon
I
must
don't know what
die.
you're talking about. And I don't want to hear any more of it. Now, I think you should be on your way.
Okay,
Be better for the both of us.
but who is Oberon? I want to know who that is. You gonna play guitar? Yo. Them toes, though. Hey, yo, he's not bad. Yo, he's not a bad guitarist, you know? You know what, just looking at him play, this game is very detailed. I like it. I actually like how this looks. Like, this game right now, for me, is very nice. He knows, I bet. I would like to know what he knows, because if clearly he does, he might know something and he's just hiding it, which is my assumption. But we won't know until maybe we earn trust from him or something. So nothing. Oh, it looks like we can go in here. Okay. Oh, okay. Shotgun out. What the hell? Yo. I just saw that there was a guy. Okay, at a higher heart rate, your accuracy decreases, and you make more noise. Oh, okay. I just noticed the corpse. Okay. Jesus Christ! Oh, those are some nice shoes, though. Man's got them kickers, cowboy boots. Oh, I like them shoes. Yeah, you don't need them shoes anymore, right? Let me just take a look at them shoes. Oh, he's got a shotgun. I'm gonna take that. But I want them shoes, you know? Can I get them shoes? I can't get them shoes. Okay, so we can keep going this way or we can go up, I guess? I guess we keep going this way. Makes more sense. Left or right? Left or right? That looks like it leads up to a cell tower or something. Like those towers over there. This looks like it will lead into town. Not that the death sign there, so maybe not the wisest choice to go over there now. So we'll go down here. We'll find out when we get there. Oh, it's another one of those guys. He has the stealth, so he's considered an enemy. In that case, we'll go slow.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
He's a proper Brit, he is.
Sneaking around. Is it over?
You can hear it in his voice.
Scare him off.
He's a proper Brit. He's got the British accent, he does. Oh, he's not turning his back. Gotta wait for him to move.
Come on. Who's there?
Shit.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Turn around and go away, stranger. Could be nothing. You'll die here.
Ah, shit. Alright.
What the?
That was easy. Ah, we'll take that. This game's giving me really Happy View vibes just with how the combat works and stuff, so that's nice. We'll put that away though. Cricket bat. We're gonna play some cricket. Water wheels. Okay, so we've entered a place that probably shouldn't be here. Oh, take that. Rifle ammo. We'll eventually find a rifle then, that's good. Take the towel. Oh. I told you, Burks, to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own. And now we are a hard hand short. As I thought I made very clear, we can't go to the Labour Exchange and get a new man. You look out for one and another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know, Ted, we're an idiot, but that is not the point. Okay. Stick together, cool. That is certainly not the point. Okay, so this is barred from the side. I'm guessing maybe I can climb it. No? Oh wait, there it is. I didn't see the crawl space. We're stealing from this blimey lot, we are. We're gonna nick everything they got. Some glue. I thought glue sniffers for a second. Just finding glue, start sniffing the glue. God damn it. Alright, take everything we can, because it looks like there's actually a lot of stuff here. Haven't found any recipes though, that's a bit... Oh, we got a rifle! Let's go! Well... We've got what we got, so... I guess we'll just unlock these so we can, make life easy in the future. If we do have to come back here. You never know. I mean, this is an interesting game so far, but we haven't found any objectives. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Like, we're just exploring right now. But I guess this is the start of the game, and this is kind of like a mystery puzzle game. It's not as straightforward as games like We Happy Few and Bioshock. Okay, I don't know where we're supposed to go. We haven't been given an objective. We've just got to solve what's going on. Okay, and there's an ad playing, so I guess while there's an ad playing, I'll walk a bit. Oh, more assorted junk. But hey, it's better than sitting here doing nothing. Streaming's fun. Plus I get to talk to people and play a game, which is nice. Oh shit.
Let's be sensible, huh? Nobody wants trouble.
Okay.
Some bugger playing hide and seek with me. Is it over? Did I scare them off?
Right, there's some guys there. Me. So, can I mark them? There's 2 of them. There's 4, 5 of them. Jeez. Okay.
We need to. If my mom could only see me now, she'd be bloody furious.
Would she? I feel like we're closer to Scotland. So she's gone over there. So if I go around, I can probably stealth my way and get her. Yeah, footsteps.
You've had it. Empty.
Listen here. Alright.
Christ!
Two of them down.
Bastard!
Three down. I wanted to stealth it, but she came out of nowhere. Alright, I think that's... Like, there was two left, but I think they weren't close enough to hear it. Alright, we're taking everything we've got. Okay, now what happened to these other two? Where'd they go? Are they over there? Oh, that's their base. Okay. So that's their little hideout thing. Alright, so... Okay, so we're gonna kind of sneak over there and see what we can get knowledge-wise. Taken out a few of their guys already, so it shouldn't be impossible. Don't see anyone. There's another house over there that I could search before going in there. Maybe going in there will give me some ideas too, such as leads. I'll go over here. Oh shit, did someone... Well, that scared the shit out of me. Oh god. Oh, I feel so down. Oh, I feel so dead after that. God damn it. Right. Let's go round and round. I hear the wheels on the bus go round and round. Oh, for God's sake. Oh! Why? Oh! Blow your stack. Oh my God. I'm not well enough for the jump scares, man. Oh, for God's sake, we found a comic book. Okay, we'll show the details. John Steele was a secret agent during World War II, but is now working as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself being drawn back into the international world of espionage by a chase of blackmail and political intrigue. Okay. So, wait, we found two comics? Evil in Orbit. Jim Chedday's Logan is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue alien smugglers and other outlandish criminals, ably assisted by his stoic co-pilot Plum Duff Charters. I probably butchered that. Okay, so we found collectibles. Flipping out. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wheels on the bus rip off that. You're evil. Okay, so we got a science. This science city better be worth it. Okay. 1694. Julia, I've about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my office, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they are building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there, and frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in our account. Roger Hobbs. Isn't that... Isn't Roger Hobbs, a, like, electronics brand? Even though it's still going through it, I'm trying. I'm trying to enjoy myself and give some entertainment. Okay, so we know over there is the kind of base situation. I've also been jump scared a few times, which scared the living hell out of me. So, that was fun. Oh, okay, so they're through there. Okay, so he's whistling. There's two there, one over there. Going up to his tower. Follow him up there and just take him out.
Let's take.
Did he?
Better check it out. To the body.
Shit.
Let's just calm down, eh? Eyes open. Could be anything.
He killed himself. He jumped off. Is that your mom? What? No, that's not my mom. But goddamn, he jumped down, and it actually is hilarious. Like, that actually makes me laugh my head. Like, if any of them noticed me, I'd be like, oh god, I have to fight all of them. Oh god, alright, you come over here, and I'm gonna stealth kill you. Okay.
Don't
Oh,
be
damn it!
daft. Nobody.
Okay, so it looks like none of the others have noticed. So we can keep going on. Thanks, man. I'll gladly take all of this. And a Molotov? Oh no, that's this trap. No, we can't do anything about that, so we'll go around. People are talking now. Just try not to get discovered and then have like 10 guys come at me.
Nice and easy.
This one.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
Don't go asking
out,
for trouble.
so I can
or
see
you'll
you.
get it. Steady now. Let's have no strife.
Is it?
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Right, keep your eyes peeled.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no
Bloody
trouble.
well hear you.
Okay.
Let's just calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there?
That almost sounds like one
trying
of
to keep up on
Hey,
me.
Ray.
Spineless bastard. They're gone.
Well now, there's nobody here.
Nothing here, foot over nothing.
Nice and slow now.
Eyes open. He's out there.
Shit.
Around and go away.
Fuck. Oh no, surrounded! They fucking circled me. That's what I was trying to avoid. That's what I was trying to avoid. Oh, that's annoying. Well, no, at least it saved it here, so it wasn't too far off.
Bastard!
That's right.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on. What? What even killed me? How'd I die there? You know what? They did shoot me, but I was in. I ran away. I didn't. You couldn't even see them. Like it's like, how did they kill me through the box last time? You know what? You die. I'm with the gun. Ah, headshot. Let's go. Come on. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Okay. Oh no. Fuck. Run! Alright, get through the wall, get through the wall. Hide, 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 hide. Yeah, the box was kind of weird. Kill was... Yeah, it was, like... It could have proper physics, because normally these games don't have those kind of physics where they, when you hide, it, well, it does the job, but I don't know. And let's eat the meat. He's right there.
What have you done?
Come here. Not today! Come on! Come on! No! Alright, there you go. Oh shit!
Wait.
This one's as good as dead.
No!
Bloody right.
What's going? What?
They're not even from around it.
Yeah, they've had it now. This one's good as dead.
Bloody hell!
Bloody right. We're out. Have it.
Huh?
Let's go.
Let's see what's going on. Jesus.
Okay, so it seems that there's maybe more than 4.
See what's going on.
Lobbing the live one.
Yes.
Where'd he go? Oh, fucking there! Okay. I'm not dying again. Oh, I found you. Cool. Give me your body. Oh, you only have a club. Okay. Looks like that's everyone, but I didn't see the pistol guy. Come here, you shit. Come on. Get closer. Alright. Now we just got to find the man with the pistol. Where'd he go? He was here a minute ago. He could have gone in the house. What is that? Mining company. Okay. That Wheels on the Bus song again. Superstitious nonsense. June 7th. Sick of telling the younger lads to shut up with all this fretting about the slate pits. There's been ghost stories about them mines as long as I've lived here, but it's just superstitious nonsense. Survival up here, scary enough without worrying about what the boffins sealed up down there. August 19th. I know we have to do what it takes to survive, but some of the raids recently have been rough, getting too much innocent blood on me hands these days. October 3rd. Seems them as we're frightened by mines. Might be right. I wouldn't have believed it if I'd not seen it with my own eyes. Scuttling into one of the old bunkers, unnatural it was, skin grey as the rock those miners must have dug it from. Okay, ghost stories on the ground. Interesting. And knowing how these things work, it's probably not so superstitious as they say. Do without a sniffle for ages. Oh, nice, there's more stuff. A guide of Cumbrian slates. Oh, Cumbrian slate. Oh, so this is this place. Show details. Welcome to Hobbs Quarry, an important part of the Lakeland industrial history and home to some spooky folktales. Slate is an important product of the region, but even though a deposit was known to be here from the 16th century, it was not worked until 1802, first via a mineshaft and cave working, and later as an open quarry. The workers were glad to work in the open air, the mines being notorious haunted by the ghosts of the dead miners, and the archive contained many accounts of miners going mad. What did they see? What that scared them out of their wits? Dare you enter the mines during your visit to find out. Okay. Oh, nice pistol. So we get one now. So we got a rusty revolver and some pistol ammo. That's cool. Okay. Okay.
Let's have no strife.
Got it. Was wondering where you were. Got a full loaf of bread out of him too. That's pretty good, you know. Landmine added to map. Railroad. Okay. We can crawl through here, that's for sure. Lockbox key, god damn it. Orders from Agravian. Okay, so maybe we finally got a clue. Comrades, this is Agravian. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I have left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Castle Fell Woods. Grind reference 227.0E906N. The storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. At the bottom of the letter is a carefully sketched map. A storm drain entrance. Okay, so this is actually a lead. This is our first lead to something. So we could track this. No, this is our second lead. So this is another lead, right? In the direct bunker where I woke up. Yeah, so this is our second lead. Okay. it leads us to the crash. To a crash. And if we want the supplies, we need to figure out how to get there. We're gonna unlock this. Which worries me. Oh, we found another bunker. Restricted entrance. Can we go in? Be free. Yeah, we can go in, but I don't think we're going to go in there right now. I want to check out their base. Just got to make sure if there's anyone in there first. I don't see anyone. So maybe we got them all? And they've got a skeleton just casually sitting in there. Wow. Death line. Strangers will be shot. Keep out. Yeah, I already took out majority of your guys, though. You're a trespasser. If you go caught, enemies will be aggressive and territorial. Okay. Landmark added to map. Outlaw camp. Okay. Not seeing anyone, so it must just be that one guy. Once we dealt with him, then we can explore and find whatever we want. Looks important. Okay, we hear a guy now. Oh. He's down in there. Radio tower. Okay, so that seems important. No power though. Okay, so we probably got to go downstairs, take out the guy, and then we can search for what gives it the power. Makes the most sense. Follow him in. Oh shit.
Is someone there?
I'm gonna die. There was more guys. Okay. Ah, god damn it. They used the grenade.
Intruder sighted.
Are they still there? Must be over this way. You'll die for what you've done.
Will I? Don't think about it. I don't know about that. Will I? Will I die for what I've done? I don't think I will. Don't think I will. Not really my style, you know. But you can certainly die for what you've done. Oh, we have hit the mother load. And it looks like I just found a a recipe for Molotov cocktails. Did I? No, I didn't. Crafting recipes. You have a crafting recipe. You can add the recipe to your menu, select, read. Okay, yeah, there is. Learn it! Boss could be anywhere. I don't know where the boss is. He took some fellas off on one of his jaunts. He could be anywhere. I don't think he's daft enough to go on the lake. Anyway, he'd need a boat. I'll send you a runner when he comes back. Dispatcher tube. Access cache. Unused items can be stored in a dispatch tube. All tubes have access to stored inventories. Okay. That grenade really did come in handy. Killed 2 guys. Oh, there's a crate down there. We'll go grab that real quick. Oh! Oh no! No, 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 no! Those look like leeches. So I guess we have to drop down here. And then we can climb back up. Right? A swarm is attacking you. Oh crap. Okay, so we're gonna have to get across now. That's gonna be fun. What's you got? Grenades, scrap, gunpowder, all useful stuff. Right, let's go look in this hole then. Dead guy? Looks like one of the scientists. Shotgun ammo is useful. It's useful. He looks like he's one of the scientists, maybe from our bunker. Could be from maybe that unsearched one that we found a bit ago. Shattered Dale radio tower key. Oh, okay. That's what we need to get in the tower over there, I guess, then. And there's a crate. Oh, meat and a heavy survival knife. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Useful stuff. I really do like the exploration of this game. It's cool just exploring and seeing what you can find. Ah, shit. Go, 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 go. Those are leeches. Those are huge. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we gotta get across now. Quickly. Quick, 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 quick. Swarm. Fucking hell. Look at those things. They could eat your whole finger off in one bite. It's ridiculous, like, generally. That's crazy. Let's go in the bunker, I guess.
quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Okay. Oh, this is the interchange. Okay, so we found the interchange. No unauthorized access.
Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
It doesn't look like I can do anything here. Oh, we can go up there.
Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
Just looking for a switch. Use modified keycard.
Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
Lead result. There is a secret facility called Interchange somewhere in the zone. Okay. But this isn't what I was looking for. It's not what I was looking for, so we're gonna leave this for now. We'll come back to this. I will come back to it. I'll come back for you. Because this is clearly why the water stopped flowing. So we need to open this to get the water. Take that glue. Pick up the metal detector. Okay, and what's the metal detector do? I'm being stupid. It detects metal. Okay. Wonder if we could climb up there. To be honest, I'm curious about this. Oh, we can hunt for, like, goods, I guess. There's something behind that waterfall. Ah, goddamn knew it. Who is this guy? Oh, he's an outlaw. Okay. What is he doing, though? Looks like he climbs from up there. Nothing I can do, seeing as I can't climb up there. It looks like there's a light up there. I did the stupid. Oh. That's cool. So the metal detector just starts triggering whenever it wants, right? That's actually really nice. That's very useful. Recipe, nice. Gotta love recipes. Let's just take a look around here, I guess. Landmark discovered. Convoy wreckage. Oh, this is what he was talking about in the report that we saw earlier. Okay. Oh. Where it at? Dig time. New findings. The spider. We found a little lunchbox. Oh, it's got poison. Okay. Painkillers. We have got a lot of crap. I'll eat the bread. And then we can take the poison, or we can take the painkillers with us. So it looks like there was a landslide? Oh, shit. Alright, let's read this. 25th February 1962. Sergeant Hodgkins, I've special order for the squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column. Find the interchange, the heart of the old research, the site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way onto Windham to parley with the inhabitants. Assuming there's anything left of them, report back as soon as you can. Below is a map of the Slategale with locations circled in on it. Okay. So this is find the interchange. So we already know where the interchange is. But I didn't see a key. Which is what we needed. So there should still be a key somewhere around here. Because the key is what lets us get into that lockbox that's in the hut. Already done that. Anything behind it? Yep. Damn, in video games there's always something behind the waterfall. That's a blood splatter. Someone was here. Oh! This is probably the guy with the key. Well, let me search this body. So, loan annual. Mask. Shotgun ammo, glass. Can't take. I want to take those bandages. Alright, we gotta read it. Fire planes. Lion is an action-packed comic featuring such memorable characters as Robot Archie, Captain Condor, and Patty Payne. This annual even contains a feature on how to build a space station. Mask. Mask said we're going to take us to Castle Help. Convoy 5. Okay. Well, the body does not have the key. Where? Oh, wretched interference field. Corporal's Log, Convoy 5. One sleep before they send us in. The revised electrical system we put into the helicopters should guard us from this wretched interference field, but I'm glad not to be aboard one all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radio works. They've given us some fresh-faced civvy to operate our set, but she seems to know her onions. Seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Okay, that's not really useful information. Is there any more, like, corpses? Doesn't look like it. So that means there's nothing else for us here. Well, that wasn't very helpful. I'll give it that. Suddenly. It's not a shed. Sewer tunnels locked. Requires unknown key. Okay. Yours for a fair price. Okay. I'm Molly Jewett, and I'm starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can reinvent yourself as a broker, then you can reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. A fair place for a fair price. I've come by the key for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Okay. So, she's down the hill, somewhere this way. Cool. Probably in that building there? Oh wait, no. Probably there. I'll deal with you in a minute.
Hello. I don't know you, do I?
Okay, guess we're dealing with money
sure
now.
I don't.
Welcome to Open Trades on all items, no stealing. Sourced a few goods. Dear Molly, I hope this letter note finds you healthy and that your business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet a new customer. All the best.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village.
I like
Feel
how she
safe.
looks.
That is where you came from. The village.
No, I'm not from any village. Like, yes, but I'm a bit lost. Could you point me to the village? That's no business of yours. Honest.
Well, of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you?
Damn right.
Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill.
Really?
Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Is it? I need information. Do you know anything about the government research site? Curious, you're a trader?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard.
Crying. What would it cost to get some more information?
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening
That's
knives
nice.
and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Is it? Bartering. Add items from your inventory and the trader's inventory until the scale at the tops are balanced. Okay. Trades will accept any trade where your items are equal to more than the value of theirs. Okay. So a key to concrete bunker. Stealth. Is that leave power source? Not enough space in the backpack. Okay. Alright. Here's the cricket back. People are talking. 1 second. Close my door so people don't talk and get on the stream. Okay. So we'll give him the cricket bat. We'll give her the... Gives damage resistance buff, reducing incoming damage. Yeah.
Very good.
Can give her the shiv. If we give him that, I want the power source. I want this. I want the key. Don't need shotgun. I want the pistol bullets. So she needs a bit more. Give her the
Ooh,
Molotov.
now that's nice.
Give her both Molotovs. Grenade. giving her a lot, but I think it's worth it. We take out this, how much does it change? Quite a bit. Give her the knife. Give her this knife. No. Keep that then. The
Really?
bandage. Give her the first aid kit. Give her that. I can take back the first aid kit then, which doesn't go in my favor. Give her that again. Take back this? No. Give her that again. Take back this. Take back this. Take back this.
Oh, don't see many of those.
So I get the power cell, which will get me into the tower. Get the guide, which gives me the stealth skills that I want. I get the key to the bunker, and I get the bullets. She gets... You know what? If I put the arrows in... No. I put the... Oh, no, I want to keep the arrows, because the arrows are useful. I do lose the semi-automatic, but I don't think that's going to be useful, and we can probably find another one. But it was in a special area. Could I trade this instead? No, I can't. If we take off these, can I get this back? No. Bartering is cool. I like how they put this in the game.
Now that's nice.
You can give her the knife. We'll take this back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give her the SMG because that gives me everything I want. And then I can take the bullets. And we can take this back. So I need to add one more thing on. I can add an arrow. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And that gets me there. Okay.
Nice trading with you. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see.
Okay.
Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on.
Really? What you got for me?
Pin back your luggles. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite
Yeah.
fine, didn't it? Made by the Boffins, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was.
Okay.
Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at.
Okay. Some useful information. So if I want to barter, I can get the SMG back at some point. Okay. That's good to know.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
So if I ever want to get the SMG back because I can't get it again, I can always come back and get it, which is good. Shows that I have the ability to get it and utilize it later on, which is nice. Sewer tunnel. Alright, let's see what we've got in here. Control room. Oh, that sounds useful. Control room is still that way. I'm apparently trespassing. Oh shit!
Need to reload. Oh no.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Don't do that if you're dead. So it's locked from the other side, so there's got to be a way in though. Looks like from up there. Main facility. Fucking hell. Piss off! Bloody hell. Blue glowing rats. Okay. Cool. Just keep going. Read that in a bit. Down you go. Actually just got atomic batteries. The mad druid flooded through this sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them. Says them atom batteries are good salvage. Want us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go, grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker, but up my arse, than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still, see those twig faces when I close my eyes. I asked Molly if she had any more atomic batteries for sale. She told me she sold the only other one she had to the vicar, to the vicar in the village who was interested in it as a collector's item. I found a large atomic battery, likely made by the scientists at their research site here. I'm not yet sure what a battery like this would be used for. Okay. What about other one? Okay. Concrete shelter. Okay, that's what we got now. Okay, so this is maintenance. Requires sewer tunnel key. I've got sewer tunnel key though. Concrete oh no, that's the concrete shelter key. Ugh! I need another key? God damn it. You can see them there. Okay, so this is where we were. And we've got now... Oh, there's a corpse there. Let's see what they've got. Alright, where are we going? Can't say no. Dig it up. What we got? Farewell, Doctor. Farewell, Doctor. This note is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry the price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place that to the protocol would kill me for. So I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to being quiet old June of the little tea room, the one who knows naught and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will have blown over, and I'll be able to remember it all. Remember you once more. Until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Okay, so this is a new lead then. We're getting lots of leads. I like that. And this would be the standard way to get in.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol.
Okay.
Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished.
Really?
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
And what protocol is that? Alright, let's go into this place. Slate Mine Caves. I mean, there's supposed to be ghosts in here. Sod off. Nah, I don't think I will. Piss off, mate. Stay away or shot. Get off our land. Nah, I'm good now.
Hello? Who's out there?
Rick Stansfield's. Okay,
Stay
someone's
back.
thoughtful too.
What are you doing in here? Who
Nothing
knows
much.
what might have followed you in?
Why are you so frightened? How do I know you're not the real danger here? Relax, I promise. I mean no harm. We're gonna be friendly.
Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose.
Didn't plan to.
Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skether Moor, that is. Can't recommend that.
Okay.
Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone.
Oh, you're welcome,
Someone
mate.
who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head. Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound.
Yeah,
but,
don't.
Exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But,
okay.
Well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are.
No one knows who I
Usually,
am.
you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
You mean you talk to these voices? What are you talking about? Are you mad? Perhaps I should leave.
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time.
Is he
but
like
a lot of
Deadpool?
it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do these voices say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Really? Who cares about the voices? It's more important that you tell me their secrets. Sympathetic. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you. Threaten. Enough riddles. Tell me what you know.
I wonder... perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Any idea where I should start looking for the interchange? Thanks for the information. Curious, can you tell me more about what went down in the zone?
I can tell you my story, I suppose.
I'd love to hear it.
I used to work this mine. Now, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found something in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki. Made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. Few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Okay. I'm starting to think we were part of the convoy. It makes sense. But you don't know what the government found? Surely you can leave this cave if you don't like it. Grateful. Very, very interesting, thanks.
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Let's see what you got for trade. Makeshift grenades. Oh, that's useful. Trade, get that.
Lovely.
And now we have the
Everyone's
axe.
happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Because that should be better. That should be better than this.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Just because fast attack speed normally gets more done. I think this is where we came from. Yeah, that's where we came from. Or it's a different entrance. It's a different entrance.
Nice and slow now. I've killed far worse than you. Bang it away. Mind out.
Is it?
I'll have you.
Cool, you're dead now. Yeah, I'll take it. String. This might be the key. We got the lockbox key. Let's go. And there's a coded message. I'm curious. Resolved. A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There is a shed in the Slayton Dale rail yard. Grid. Yada yada. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. Okay. So we can finally get those supplies now. There's always something behind a waterfall. Always. Oh wait, who are you? Ah, you're from the convoy. Where you going, you? Anything useful? Let's read. Issue 2nd Issued 2nd March 1962, Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing order are as follows. Hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with the local inhabitants in any way. Should some of them be found alive, do not approach abandoned scientific assumptions. They remain under strict quarantine. My head's killing me. Oh god. What you got? I'll take the pistol ammo. More glue to sniff. Yep, yep. Well, as we know, there is always stuff and hide. Dickhead. Now, where are we? Oh, we're in an entirely new area. No, we're not. Oh, we're in an entirely new bit that we haven't been to in the area yet. Okay. Well, this is interesting. What you got? I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. And what? Take that. What you got? Already have a torch. Oh, I've just traded for a hatchet. Ooh, a spot of tea. Proper British we are, getting us a spot of tea. What the fuck is that? What you doing, friend? What you doing? How are you? How are you, mate? Oh my god. What the hell has happened? I didn't know this game had, like, zombies, for God's sake. What the hell? Feral. So this world's a zombie? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, well, there's a crate here, so we're gonna take everything there. What you got for me? Oh my god. William Robert's diary. 24th September 1957. I might go mad here. I would rather they'd sacked me on the spot. Lord, what I'd give to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again, doing work I was actually good at, work that's meant something. Make it a month sober, William, just one pitiful month, then they'll let you back. They have to. Guessing you were, William. That. I did not expect that. That was a surprise, to say the least. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect to be fighting zombies, of all things. Like, scared the hell out of me for a second there. This game has actually managed to jump scare me so many times. I knew something was going to happen, obviously, but, like... Bloody hell. Okay, so we've searched this place now. We've pretty much got everything we can. Oh, let's leave. Let's get out of there. That's a wild one, man. That's crazy. Even though it's been the best weapon so far, like literally the best weapon. It did. Okay, what you got to say this time?
You have secured an atomic battery.
Yes.
This is good.
It is. I don't see why it's good. What exactly is this battery? Should I get rid of it? It's a miracle.
You will require more atomic batteries.
Okay.
You will require them for the interchange.
Okay. Yeah, seeing there's something in the interchange we need the atomic batteries for then. Right, so if we go to the interchange, we can find out what's going on there. Plus, I'm sure the game doesn't instantly end as soon as we go to the interchange. That would be ridiculous. Imagine we did all of this just to end the game by going into the interchange. Plus, from what it seems like, the batteries are going to be needed to go into the interchange properly. So we probably won't be able to go anywhere just yet. This game really, like... I really do like how this game looks. It's very pretty. Generally, I like how it looks. It's like real countryside of England, which is nice. Alright, let's go into the interchange. See what we've got here. And we can go drop off some stuff into the tube, real quick too. Alright, so this is what the fuss is, and it's apparently a trespassing. Oh, we got an achievement, cool. Buggers. Stupid bats. Alright, what's so important about this place then? Oh. Looks like we found something. What we got? Let's see. Odeon and a sticky bomb. Okay. Can't say no to sticky bombs. Oh crap, there's a dead guy. Any notes? Oh, there is. That's good. Alright. Yeah. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from here, so boss had to go through robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site off his key, and I'm so hungry. He built all this for the scientists, and for what? Strange noise from below. Okay, so we can't get in there. Alright, so it looks like we can go on here. No power, so can't get in there. Orbital and central process the data store. You know what, let's... We are going to track this. Okay. Going down a weird, creepy corridor. Gonna get jump scared again, aren't I? Okay, so there's actually central processor. Alright, we're here. There? Oh,
You require the operator.
Yes, I do. Are you the operator? Who the hell is this? Wary, how do I know? Yeah.
Perception is key.
Is it? Perception? What are you talking about? What should I do? What should I be looking for? Who the hell is this? I'm gonna ask that.
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange.
Okay.
It must live again. And then Oberon must die.
Who's Oberon?
Oberon must.
Okay. Well, we got the battery. There we go.
Interchange bootstrap system online. Activated infrastructure. Assessing. Data stores offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Central power processor is offline. This body. Anything relevant? Oh, I'll take that. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility. But okay, so we finally got some knowledge on Oberon's. But it wouldn't be due to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the wind scale plant will be locked away when no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in just in case. DG. Who's DG? Restore the power to a console in the interchange, which appeared to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported that the data center processor and data stores are still offline. Plugged in, the battery has released the locks on the data stores. The announcement said that they require atomic power. Okay. We've got that done. Can't do anything with that. Scientist here. Cut off from the other data stores. Okay, what's this one say? The damn fool is messing around in the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him, and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him around. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs. In the meantime, let's see. This might have started power to let me go down, so that's good. What the hell? Okay. Sure. You should have power, though. Wait, you still don't have power? Weird. I thought we gave it power.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
This is our land. Get yourself gone.
Is it?
Don't mess with me about.
Here they go.
Piece of cake. Back. I'll find you. No actions from me. Take this.
Very lucky, mate.
Do this, everyone. Just in case. Heal up. Let's see. Let's actually look at some of the investigations that we have, and maybe do some of the leads. So, let's see. So we got atomic batteries. We know there's one. We know we've got these ones here. Hearing voices. Voices in the interchange. So that's the Slatindale interchange that we could be doing. And Farewell Doctor. So that's a little tea room thing. So I think what we're going to probably do is probably try to go into the next area. See if we can get into there and hopefully just get some more areas. Just get some more clues, figure out what we're doing with the interchange. And yeah, because we can't go any further inside, so the only option really is to go out and see what we can do, right? So let's go out. I think we'll go check with Molly as well, see if she's maybe got anything here. I'm not here for bloodshed, I'm going to Molly's. Hey Molly, what you got for me, girl?
Hello again.
Oh, I'm interested in bartering. What have you got? Ooh, another master guide. Well, we can certainly try and trade for that. You can take this. Keep the rifle. Take
Really?
bandages. I want this. Don't know what this is for. Bow mastery. Okay, so this is useful. Okay, if you don't want more, you can take this bang boomstick. You can take... What else? You can take these potatoes. No, still not enough. What about this meat? No, not enough still. What about some first aid? First aid puts us just enough. Alright, complete trade. Pleasure doing business with you.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me.
Yeah. Also,
Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip
gone.
too. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened.
Oh.
Big bang. Down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Did anyone survive? Who was responsible for the ambush? Very great. I'm curious.
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers.
Okay.
They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else.
And
get
that's
away
where
with it.
we got the
Oh,
stuff.
sods.
Stop sniffing glue and you'll be fine. It's true. It's true. If you stop sniffing glue, you will be fine. That's why you shouldn't be sniffing glue, but every time we find it, you know, gotta say it. Who was responsible for the
Outlaws
ambush?
reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them.
Oh?
I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
Alright. Prying. Who are these druids you mentioned? Yeah, I'm gonna pry.
Oh, the crazy
Alright.
folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods.
Okay.
If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Okay.
You need
Interesting
anything,
development.
Molly will be here.
And we've got a master guide now. So we're gonna learn that. I mean, this will be useful when we have a bow, but we don't have a bow at the moment. Increased draw speed. No longer has impact on draw duration. Okay. Reduces the heart rate cost of melee attacks. Increases damage caused by heavy melee attacks. We've got a lot of upgrade points, but I don't want to upgrade anything just yet, just to see what else we can get, because there's so many skills left, man. Search bridges and containers faster. Your items are worth... You know what? I should have gotten this one before trading. That could have been useful. I'm going to do that now. Like, it just makes more sense. And away we go. Alright, if I remember correctly, there are rats. Unknown area. Okay, where are we going? A new lead. Windhelm's village from the slaves. Buried treasure. Oh, it's a pre-order bonus. New lead. Pre-order bonuses, okay. Where are we though? All of these pre-order bonuses that I got just for buying the deluxe edition. It's very useful, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see, where are we then? Can we even go further? I don't know if we can. Protocol. Under authority of... Windhelm Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Soldiers of the Protocol are here to protect you. If you see anything suspicious or strange, report it to the village hall as soon as possible. Okay. And we can go through this bit here. And then we can put this away. I feel like we're entering the village when there is technically another area we could go to. Do I want to go forward? Yeah, we'll go forward. Oh, momento. Hey, what's good? Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, bye. Got a lot of people calling. Alright, let's so yeah, that's the village over there. Yeah, I want to get more character. I want to see what more character dialogue is. Hearing rats again. We've got a new little area up here. Oh great. Infestation of the bees. New findings, Protocol, Windhelm Village.
Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a war with his pension by now, or I'll want to know why not.
Okay.
Look,
Theories are told,
We're
right?
here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, aye. Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
Jesus.
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
The army's kicking out the sweet old lady.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you!
Oh god. Proper British
At
lady.
least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Fair.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me.
Okay.
You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye. I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you for protecting us.
Protecting us from what?
Now gather your tat and get out.
The zombies, the outlaws, the robots. No, I'm not taking down the old lady. Ah, that's... I'm not taking down the old lady, but I find it hilarious how the game gives me the option to take down the old lady. Like, just kick her in the back. He was wearing a mask. Is he a cultist? Is he a druid? Must be a druid.
You are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious
Hands away
offense.
from any weapons, you.
Don't worry, I'm not pulling out my guns. Yet. It's another one of the robots. Okay. We're going to Chapel Brow. Alright, where are we digging? Huh. We're digging up someone's grave. Guess we're grave robbers now. Not enough shotgun ammo, damn. So this is the chapel. This is probably where the priest who has the battery is. I want this lady to talk to me. And we can still take her down. Time to go to the power plant next. We can't go there yet, surely. Like, there's so many other areas to check out. Like hell, we got 2 areas back there. One with robots with flamethrowers. And another one that might be the cultist forest? I don't know.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Oh, really, mate? I don't like the look of you either. Stupid hat and all.
I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you do?"
Why is it I get here and there's a dead body in a church? Now, I can see that from here. There's clearly a gun wound in that body. Alright.
Here of all places. If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church? Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today.
Yeah, no,
Please leave.
crap. You got a dead body in here.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go.
Oh, that's
Please.
a knife. You want me to ignore a corpse? What happened? Were they murdered? Wait, are you responsible for this death?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Very well, I'll keep quiet. Don't you want to know who did this? Bargaining. I've heard you own an Atomfall. I'll take that as payment for my silence. A murderer on the loose is a danger to this village. Don't you want
All
to
I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Is it? Shocked. Why would someone do such a thing? What do you know about the murder victim? Why is it so important Protocol don't find out about this?
Maisie, a local girl.
Mm-hmm.
She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Druids in the woods? Tell me more.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
All right, Father. What you got to say?
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
You realise how it looks, though. Then tell me, who would want Maisie killed? So you found her like this?
Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
You should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help. You must confess. Isn't that what your, what the vicar would want? Threatening. If you don't help me, maybe I should report you to the soldiers instead. Righteous, you must confess. Isn't that what the vicar would want?
Confess? All right. Look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found something and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here.
Okay.
I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Alright, I'm following this. Like this is interesting. I want to follow this. Father. I'm just gonna take that bread. That'll keep me fed. Take the sickle. I can't just take that. That'd be weird. Oh no, I can't search a body in
You'll
a
do
church.
the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
No, I'm a Christian man. That feels wrong.
What in heaven's name shall we do
Like
with
breaking bread in a church, fair enough, but like, no, that's a corpse in a church. I feel like I'll be. Ugh. No, that's wrong. All right, let's see what we got here. Windown Village, resident association. Strange, not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes' night this year. Still, there was the event at the Atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for everyone. I would say we are all glad that the radiation scar was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why it feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. I mean, it's interesting. So Maisie sneaking into the cellar. We're going to the cellar. I want to see what this cellar's got, and I want to know the information. So we're gonna go there. So the cellar's probably around here somewhere. Maybe in here. Oh, yeah, I think it's here. So it's either here or on the other side of this. Yep, here it is. Maisie entered this cell. Okay, let's see what Maisie found. There's a Molotov recipe. I'm taking that. Barred from the other side. Oh, for God's sake! Come on! Come on! You buggers! Goddamn radioactive rats. Oh, you wanna go? Try me. Try me. Come on. Any more? Any more? Goddamn radioactive rats. Well, I can't learn it, but we will take it, because we already learned one. We'll take it and we'll sell it to Molly. We'll go through there in a minute. Towel. More whiskey. Let's go. We're getting drunk tonight, boys. So there's stuff in there that we'll get in a minute. Ooh, a tomato. Eat that. Another tomato. Nice. Or tomato for some people out there. There's a leak in the ceiling. Even though it wasn't raining. Take pistol ammo. Cloth. Can't take any more. Heal up. Heal up and we'll make... we won't make another one. Alright, what's on here? What's in here? What's in here? More glue to sniff. Be ready to run. Okay. Association. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on the robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry Panzers, but there's naught like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there'll be a proper Barney. If the Protease bastards find out, so try and find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run. If it don't work, though. Be okay. So it looks like they were planning to kill the robots. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Windham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan. But our respectives, when I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose, safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look for you to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Morris. I thought that was a preacher of the druids. I didn't realize it was a shopkeeper. So he now sounds like that to me until we meet him. Some cloth down there, we can't take that. Glass ball that we can't take. Okay. So it looks like we got to go find this shopkeeper in town next. But let's see what's on the other side of here. So that door probably leads to the forest as well then? Oh no, it leads to here. Okay. Oh, god damn, my head. Ah, God. Oh, I'm burning for energy too quickly and it's causing me to suffer great. Alright, kill the one that they call Maisie. Oh, god damn, this is the kill order. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and his children. You must stay hidden until that day comes, when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence, Maisie. Return her to the soil. God damn. No. So it seems that we gotta find the shopkeeper, which makes sense. Just here, please don't make us hurt you. Great. I found a letter to Morris Wicks. Oh, they ain't getting that bloodstain, that's for sure.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, it is. Helpful. I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are.
Yeah.
To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris.
It's called cut his head
An
off.
ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
My judgment says we cut off his head. I'll see what I can do. Are you asking me to kill him? Bargaining. I would like your atomic battery as payment first. I don't want any more involvement in this. I want to be helpful because I feel like he'll just end up giving me the battery.
Thank you. It is a terrible thing to ask, I know. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I could trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
What sort of servitude do you prefer?
I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
Evasive, that's none of your concern. Prying into my secrets now. Blunt, I'm not after any spiritual guidance right now. We're gonna go curious. Hearing voices...
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted.
Oh no.
I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told
Does
me
that
he was
mean
hearing
Reg
voices
is gonna turn into a
and had fallen
zombie?
terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
There's so many mysteries. Oh, this game has so much to find out. I love it. I love it. I'm sorry the village has to live like this. Was there nothing you can do to help Iris's husband? What is the source of this evil?
None of us, not even the protocol officers, know the truth of that.
Okay.
Only
Thought
that
my
it
game crashed for a
started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
Okay, prying, and you protect against that evil, do you? Haven't you wanted to find out more about the science they were doing here? And I'm lost here. All I want is to find a way out. We're gonna go.
I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite, pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature.
Harry.
I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell.
Oh,
God bless you.
Curiosity. The curiosity is so... Love it. Oh, I can't talk to her again? I want to talk to her. Ah, we could kill her. We're not going to, but we could kill her. The deeper we go into this, the more intrigued I am, and I love it. I love it.
Work details on Scaffoldmore.
Alright, let's enter the shop. We got Morris to deal with.
A new customer. How'd you do?
Hi, Morris.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
Unsure. I have no idea why they let me in. Defensive. It isn't any of your business. Curious. I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place. Accusing. Never mind that. I have a letter tying you to Maisie's murder. Never mind that. We need to talk about your friends in the woods. I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here.
There are saviors and protectors.
Oh my god, you can
Well,
tell
that's
he's
their
crazy.
story anyway.
Just look at his eyes.
They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment.
Are you, Morris?
Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
We're gonna barter first. Let's see what he's got. How's the painkillers? Okay, so we'll be able to craft painkillers. That'd actually be very useful. We'll trade for the painkillers first. I tried this Molotov recipe that you clearly knew about for this. Sick. Fair trade. Anyway.
Thank you for your business. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Really? I found a letter. I found this letter of yours. Care to explain?
How did? Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh?
Damn right.
I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
Is it? these beliefs must be important if you're trying to hide them. Frenning, tell me what this is about or I'll take it to the authorities. Appeasing. Alright, I won't press you. No, we're praying.
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me.
Really?
They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their nose. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Can you tell me more about these druids? What are these intentions then?
If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true.
Really?
So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
And what are your intentions then? And what if the captain is right? What if these beliefs are dangerous?
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north?
He does seem like a dick.
Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
Accusing. Is that the reason you killed Maisie? Evasive. I have nothing to do with the vicar. Curious. The vicar was spying on you? Lawful. Maybe I should just go and tell the captain about this. We're gonna go curious.
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh?
Okay. You don't sound too keen on the soldiers. What happened over the pound? This letter ties you to Maisie in the church. You killed her. Crying, you don't sound too keen on soldiers.
Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
What happened over
Big
the pound?
explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be fit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it.
Everybody infected?
Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Okay. At least you survived. Lawful. I'm sure they had a good reason for keeping you here. Prying most of us? What do you mean? Sympathetic. I'm so sorry this happened. I want to
In
pry.
the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different.
Like you, yeah?
You know, kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, They all upped and marched off into
Kind
woods.
of explains
Soldiers
the
have been
zombies.
properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Oh, that's cute.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is vicar. Summat had to be done.
Protocol would have you killed if they learned of their beliefs. Shocked you can't justify murder. Perhaps you're right about the vicar, but the real menace here.
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up. With factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil.
Oh,
Simple
God.
as that.
Yeah, he's
How is
crazy.
that treason?
Yeah, he's
I'm
crazy.
not wicked, you know. I just have a, you know, a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
You can't stop me. This needs to be reported blunt. Get out of Windham, and I won't have to put the soldiers involved bargaining. You make it worth my while, and nobody else has to know about this. Pragmatic. If she was as bad as you say, maybe it was necessary. I need the battery from the priest. At the same time, he's a vendor. But we've got Molly. I mean, we've got Molly. Do we really need him? Someone else could take over the shop too. Get out,
What?
Windhelm.
And leave the village without a shop? I don't just run this place, you know. I find the supplies it depends on. Wyndham will starve. You can't make me leave.
Blunt. You should have thought of that before you turned murderer, Ghost. In fact, it's not fair for the village to suffer for your mistakes. All right, stay. Lawful, if you won't leave, I have no choice but to report this. I mean, it's true. It's not fair on the village. I'm going to be
Bless you.
sympathetic.
Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. We can all just pretend none of this ever happened, eh? And look, if you want to know more about, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Okay. That's so useful, so... Again, we need the battery off the vicar. I don't know how we're going to get it. I want to go talk to him again and tell him what's going on. Hey! Hey, giant robot!
The army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Alright, let's see what the vicar has to say now.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. I spoke to Morris. He told me you find people's secrets in order to extort them.
You would listen to a man who consorts with those monstrous people in the woods? Of course I must pry when there are some who would hide secrets such as that. But extortion? The very thought. This church has a noble mission within the village.
Okay.
Everything I take, I do so to support that mission and to protect Wyndham. You must deal with that horrid man. Corruption like his must be rooted out.
Threatening. Leave Morris be, or I'll tell the captain about your little protection racket. It's you who needs to be dealt with. Threatening.
You wouldn't.
Surely.
Surely. I see you have sided with the captain and his soldiers. The village will suffer now, thanks to you. We've nothing to say to each other.
Oh no, Father! Father, please! We need to get the battery. It's probably downstairs, right? Father, please. 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 God damn it. Oh! God damn it. I screwed it with the vicar.
Citizens of Wyndham.
That could really miss me. Maybe I can... Let me see if I can't talk to him again. Actually, just like... Oh! I regret it. But this is my first playthrough, so... It's gonna be like that, isn't it? It's gonna be like that. Now I'm trespassing. Alright, let's get in this interchange. This doesn't look like an interchange location. And there's a dead guy! God damn! Not feeling well. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation. But there was something in there. It glows blue, but vivid. No blue. I've seen on God's earth. And it hurts me. Now I've been hearing voices, and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip, and we can go back to that bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before it gets any worse. Philip. Okay. Should let us in. Here's the bunker. Okay, we can drop off some goods now. We are going to be going in to the interchange. So, let's see what this interchange is in Windhelm. Time to explore. That door is opening so slow. And I see the zombie plant grass stuff. Great. Great, I see the zombie plant stuff. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to run into them, aren't we? But let's see what this one has to offer. We're apparently trespassing. I hear the rats. Come on! Come on! So many! Go away. Come on, come at me. Oh my god. Oh. You ain't going nowhere. Come on. Come on, you blue little buggers. I will cut through you till there's none left. Come on. There's only a couple left. Eh? Nope. Looks like that's it. Alright. Well, now that we've dealt with the rats, and there's quarantine zone here. My controller's shaking. What's through here? Data store alpha. Okay, so we can open that. Anything in there? I don't see anything. Oberon? Okay. Okay, we got some knowledge on Oberon here. Oh, but I want to go in there. Oh, but Oberon. But in there. But Oberon. Oh, I want to know what Oberon is. I want to know. Come on. We got big Oberon on the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got jump scared by that. I was so excited by Oberon that the air pressure goddamn jump scared me. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Oh, it's a door open. That's open. Oh, we can access Slatindale now. Okay. That's useful. That's very useful. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we need a battery. Good thing we do have one. Oh, you know what? Okay. I figured it out now. This is the exact same place we were before. This is the main control room for the interchange. Okay, that makes sense. So the interchange leads to each other. So when we get to this one, we'll be back here again. And then eventually we'll be able to go in. Which is Oberon. Oberon's behind these doors. I didn't see that before. Okay, so we've got some ideas about Oberon now, but there's nothing we can do here anymore. So we go back this way. Oh, that shouldn't scare me. That shouldn't scare me. It just does. It jump scares me every single time. So yeah, just go out. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is a trespassing area. Sneak out. Well, I guess we can see what we have options around here, right? Like, we talked to the baker. That's Casterfell Woods. Maybe we can talk to the sergeant? Maybe we can get a meeting with him or something, because we haven't explored the rest of this town yet. We did the murder mystery, kind of.
Citizens of Willow or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption?
Village Hall. We haven't been in here yet. Oh, have I found it? Have I found where the bugger is? Is this the guy?
Well, well, a new face.
Yes. You just teleported. Captain Grant Sims.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure.
Is it?
New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too.
True.
Tell me, where have you come from?
I don't think we should tell him everything. What are my options? I'm not sure. I don't remember much before today. I'm just a wanderer trying to stay alive. How about you tell me what on earth is going on in this village? I'm going to be unsure.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people.
Does it now?
In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol.
Okay.
You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least.
Okay.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated.
Oh, that's
Don't go
appreciated.
causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you.
Okay. What are we
I would
talking
hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Evasive. What makes you think I have any information to give? Curious, perhaps. What do you want to know? I've got a few questions to ask myself.
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Okay. Oh, Ronnie nose guys, sorry. Need to blow it. I'm not sure I can help with that, wary, and what will you do with any information I give you? Bargaining, what will I get in return for your help?
Trust
we're getting,
me,
we're getting
you
something.
will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us.
Okay.
Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place.
Okay.
If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given.
So I help
So I
you,
ask
give me
again,
nice stuff, I betray
Did
you,
you
do
come
bad
from
stuff.
the outside? What do you know?
Okay. Honest, my memories are gone. I don't know where I came from. Desperate, I wish I knew how to get out of here, same as you. Investigating the interchange, one of the old facilities. Blunt, I don't take kindly to being interrogated. I mean, we could give him a bit of trust. I don't want to be blunt with him. I feel like that would get me in trouble if we tell him about the interchange. I wish I knew how to get out of here, same as you. My memories are gone. We're gonna
Well,
do
this is
that.
disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now.
Okay.
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you.
Okay.
Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Okay. What sort of ways? If I can help the protocol, I will. I'll be fine on my own. We're gonna
The
see.
civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you.
Okay, so you want to use me as a spy?
Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
They're already helping her. I have something to report. Have you come across Dr. Garrow in the village?
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous.
Okay, but who is she?
Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so
Okay.
don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission.
So if you want to learn about Dr. Garrow, then we go there.
That permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Oh. We're not going to report her yet.
Good day to you.
We're not going to report
Stay
her
out of
yet.
trouble, eh?
We've talked to him. We're not going to report her yet. I think we're going to go to the
Just let
woods
us have
though
a
now.
crack at the outlaws around here. We could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds, 1 bullet.
I think we're going to go to the woods now. And then when we go to the woods, we're going to find the old lady that we learned about from the baker. And we'll find out, get some information about these voices that we can turn off.
Citizens,
I don't know if I'll be able to leave, but we'll find out.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
I can! Okay. Nice. Alright.
you are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Is it?
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Okay.
Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet.
Okay.
You have been warned.
Village outskirts. Okay. I haven't checked over there yet, but we'll leave that for now. Darslow Hall grounds. Okay. So we found a hall. Wonder if there's anything interesting here. Other than a headless statue. Doors barred. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Can't go up there. That's a trap. Oh, looks like there might be an entrance. That one's barred from the other side. A trap there. Just disarm it. Hey, we can enter the hall. Hopefully there's a place to just put stuff. Who are you?
No, that won't do at all. The greenfly is having a field day.
Is she? Hello, suspiciously woman who looks like a queen, the queen.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat.
Jenks?
Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Miss Rook.
Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm
Can't
sorry to say.
see the garden. Is everything all right with you? Are you alone here? I think you've got more to worry about than your garden. I'm gonna be
In the
wary.
grand scheme of things, everything's delightful. The flower beds are getting a little untidy, that's all. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We
Okay.
want the house to be a home from home for them.
Really?
My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
I see. Do you know what the scientists are researching here? I'd be very interested to know where these scientists' secret facilities are. I'm a scientist. Perhaps you might introduce me to your sister. Yeah, I'm gonna lie.
Then welcome, welcome. I'm sure
Yeah,
my
could be.
sister would be delighted to meet you. Only, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The
Okay.
house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the
Thanks.
Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else, anything you need, ask Jenks.
Right, why can't I go into the conservatory? And Jenks is definitely still here. Perhaps I'll leave you be.
Somewhere around, yes. Though I've been looking for him all afternoon. I must return the conservatory key to him whenever he reappears. Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here. But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler. I should attend to the garden. Take care, won't you, dear?
That's no dam. The dam's the thing that gives power to everything. Yo, lady.
Always the clever one.
She has the key. I'm not taking her down.
I had the looks.
I'm not taking her down. She has the key. I'm not going to take out an old lady. Entrance south of Darlow Hall. On behalf of the British Atomic Research Division, it is an honor to welcome you to the site, Professor. We look forward to giving you a tour of the interchange, our main facility. The entrance is not far south of Darlton Hall. Directions are below. In the meantime, I hope you have a comfortable stay at Dartlow, and I look forward to discussing our work in person. D. Lancaster, Head of Operations. Okay, it's right there, fellas. I think if I just went into this park, I'd have found it. Alright, let's go into this one. I'm just chilling in the tub. Enjoying some stuff while you're doing that. Fair enough.
Guard this, watch that. Terrorise them over there. Work, work, work.
Well. So I need the one. There's another one. There's a couple. Great. Well.
What's that? Is someone there?
There's no one here. Just your friendly neighborhood bank.
You're scuppered.
Fuck! You're buggered, mate.
And so are you.
Empty. Reloading.
That should be all of them, right? Seems like it. Didn't even check the supply room. Well, let's go ahead and go into here then. Assorted scrap. Always take the scraps, boys. And let's open up the interchange.
Access denied. Unauthorized.
Yeah, it's not unauthorized. Let me in.
Access granted.
As I knew it would be. I will always be accepted. I will always be accepted. No one can keep me out. And we should have already been to this entrance. Yeah, we were already in this entrance on the other side. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, we can leave here because we've already explored all of that interchange bit. Which is good. It's nice to have some better materials too. I like having better stuff. Like, we got a better rifle now. Got a better rifle. Yeah, we'll make our way up to the trading post, and we'll make then we'll go to the dam. That's another telephone box. I wonder if this voice has anything to say this time. And he does. Lost your way. Let's read the note first. Lost your way? Natural tonic and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Casterfell Woods. Let Mother Django guide you. A small map. Okay, so it's the Mother Django stuff.
You have experienced the woods.
Not really.
You should avoid the woods.
Really?
When possible.
Why?
The woods are dangerous.
Everywhere's dangerous.
Careful.
I am being careful. Oh, there is a giant wicker man.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
No, you don't. Billy Gorse.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know.
Okay.
I know I don't look, well, entirely normal.
No, you do not,
I just
sir.
wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
I mean, he's turning into a zombie, right? That's what it looks like. I don't know. Should it bother? You know what? You know what? Should it bother me?
Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil.
Now you've lost me. Voices in the soil? What do you mean by that? I'm not mad. It's what if that's what you're implying. Enough questions. Just don't kill me, and we'll be okay. We're gonna go curious.
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here.
Okay.
I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious.
Okay.
Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
What do you intend to do then? And can I trust you on that? Farewell, I'm not going to stay find out. Curious.
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Billy. How did you end up like this?
To be honest,
I'm really
I've
curious.
no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles.
Okay.
I might be the only one who has.
So it had a different effect on you. Infected by what? You might still turn. What then? Have you tried to find a cure? I want to know what.
Well, no. Ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs.
Okay.
Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
Is there anything more you can tell me about these druids?
No, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle.
Okay.
Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it.
The batteries?
Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
Yeah, I want to trade. Yeah, I'll do that. I think that's fine.
All fair enough. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh?
I will.
They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
All right.
Stay safe out there.
Will do, Billy. It's good doing business with you, mate. Let's learn that and learn that. New skills. Gut health and buff duration. Oh, and we also got this. New skill, blue finger. What's that? Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. But what does that do? Effects from consumables last longer. Food consumables also grant a damage resistant buff. That's actually useful. Alright. Well, pleasure doing business with you, Billy. And we got the battery, which is the most important thing. We need as many batteries as we can get. So that is incredibly good. Okay. So we can go to the dam now, I guess, and follow that lead. From Prudence. Carterfell Dam. Maybe we can also figure out if we can turn on the towers finally.
We don't know. We don't know what you intend. Carve them up.
Of course there was people to kill me, of course. Of course. Anyway.
Help me!
Okay, well, we're looking for this, Frederick, or whatever his name is. Oh, another telephone. That's bad. It's not going off, though. Oh, this is gonna be the bloke. Yep, that's Jenks. Take that, take that, take that. Alright, Jenks, what you gotta say? Jenks has gone to the Costfeld Dam. Okay. To whom finds this note, please send aid to Dutslow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she has been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Dutslow in good conscience, not without securing first aid. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this reminder remember our kindness and send help. Detailed a map to the Castlefell Woods called Dalton Home. Yeah, we've yeah, we're dealing with this one. We're following this now. That's actually interesting. And there's corpses. Cool. Oh. Gun oil. That's upgradable materials. Useful stuff. Oh, we got herbs! Haven't found any herbs, and now I know what they look like too, which is useful. Future reference. Welcome, open to trade of all items. No stealing. Is she in here? Oh, hello! You're Mother Jungo, right?
Hello! A new face! Come closer. Don't bite.
You're not.
Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother J go around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
I found this leaflet and it led me to you.
Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices.
Okay.
Town-bred, you see. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies, too. Have a browse, if you like.
Alright.
Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it.
Oh,
and
no.
the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now.
Oh,
You've met
God.
them, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go.
Well, I guess we're going there.
Into the castle.
Thank you. I'll see if I can find it. Is this going to be dangerous? Prying? Why do the druids have your recipe?
Oh, they've taken an interest in my work, came by a few weeks ago and left with some of my things. It's no surprise they like their herbalism too. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given, let's say. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back.
Okay.
Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. They probably got it stowed away somewhere in their castle.
Do you live all the way out here?
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
Okay. Honestly, I'm feeling quite lost around here.
Still getting the hang of these woods, eh?
Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws, and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say.
Okay. These druids, should I keep my distance from them? Curious. Voice in the soil, what is that? And what about government sites? Are there any around here? We're going to do
The
that.
soil speaks to those who listen. It has spoken louder since all the ructions over at that atom factory the scientists built.
Okay.
Ah, those fools did something. The voice is upset because of it. That's what the druids say. You understand.
Is that why you have rats on your head? Alright, well,
Take care.
I'll try and get your recipe.
Won't you?
Is the cave still on my map? The cave is still on my map. The old mine. Oh! And we got another telephone call.
This is the operator.
Okay.
Do you require my assistance?
Possibly. Yeah. Yes, please. I'll accept the help.
This place does not yield secrets easily.
Okay.
The truth lies hidden.
Hidden where?
You must locate all the interchange doors.
Well, we found 3 of them, so that's good. Alright, let's go tell her the bad news. Your butler's dead.
Charity, is that... Oh, it's you.
Honest, I'm sorry, but Jenks isn't coming back. I found this letter from him.
Well, good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that.
Goes off, he died.
Then you're here as his replacement then.
What?
Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess.
I'm not a butler.
And here's the conservatory key.
I'll take that, though.
Jenks. Take good care of it. You shouldn't dally in the conservatory. Finish up your business quickly.
Okay, so she doesn't want to say anything else, so let's go in the conservatory then. Okay. Okay. Is it this then? Ah, here we go. Found it. Tick, tick. Don't tell me this is her. Oh, I hear the voice. To my dearest sister Prue. Oh my god, it is her. Oh my god, Jenks was crazy. She's been dead this whole time. To my dearest sister Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than lying here alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity Rook. Oh my god. She shot herself in the head, didn't she? No, she didn't. She didn't even shoot herself. She just died here. Oh. That's sad. I've already got you. Oh, she killed herself. She died in there, starved to death probably. We should tell Prudence, but she's gone mad, so see what she has to say.
I trust you've left the conservatory as you found it. Neat and tidy, flowers untouched.
Yep. You have my every condolence for your loss, ma'am. Suspicious. Why have you got Charity's skeleton hidden in there? It isn't exactly tidy in there. I'm gonna be sympathetic.
Loss? What are you talking about? Oh, of course, my spectacles. I usually have them here with me. Must ask Jinx to keep an eye out for them. I trust that your curiosity has been satisfied. No need to disturb Charity again, then. She can be quite waspish if one imposes upon her too much.
Listen, your sister is dead. You need to understand that. Honest, I found this letter. She was writing to you. Evasive, of course. I won't disturb either of you again. Honest.
What? She was supposed to bring back flowers. I didn't mean I must see to the flowers.
No, you can't.
Dead flowers.
No. No, lady, the prudent, no.
Innocent flowers.
No. No, Prudence.
Flowers.
No. You can't be acting like this.
Poisoned flowers.
No, not poisoned flowers. Don't, Prudence. 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 Prudence.
Pretty
please.
flowers.
Prudence. Oh no, she's lost all her marbles. Oh my god.
Dead flowers.
She knows that she's dead, but she can't. She's broken. I broke her.
Pretty flowers.
I broke her. Oh my god.
Innocent flowers.
She disappeared. We broke Prudence. We broke an innocent lady. We are storming the castle for Django. So we are going to be heading over here. Yeah, I think it's over here. So we need to go back through the manor. Some whiskey. It's useful. Outlaw's body. Oh, he had a stock rifle. I'll take the stock rifle. There's some upgrade kit, that's good. What's going on here, man?
Sacrifice has always been the way. Fame shall feed the divine. Stone and soil, flesh and blood. The land needs us free. And so we breathe life into it. God is in this land. And this land is God. We hear the parts that we do not know.
Follow me around here somewhere. Firing! Well, there's nobody here now.
Let's keep the guard up.
Let's have a look then. There you are.
Come on.
Where'd you get to, pet? Found ya.
Yeah? I released. This is crazy. Bro, and the robots in there and everything. These are army soldiers. They just killed him. I don't think anyone survives. I'm not. I can't let anyone survive. Can't do it. Just be wrong. Here a minute ago. I took the long way. Okay. Is that a battery? Happy I got here when I did. Before they dropped to the back. There's like 4 down there. I'm just surviving, mate. Just surviving. Bloody bats. Soldier. bitch!
There's someone here.
I've got an antidote. I've got an antidote. Use it.
Yeah, you'll get yours.
Grenade! Bloody hell! That was close. Take this!
It's a normal druid. Bandage. Fair enough. How's life been treating you? Medically wise, still trying to get better after everything that's still going on. In general, could be better. Like I think that's I think everybody can be saying that though. To be completely honest. Just trying my best to survive and keep myself busy.
Yes, you unbeliever!
Die. I'm gonna die. Put that on. Use it now. Die in this room. Oh, that's not how this game works. Oh no! I killed myself. That's good to hear. You're doing at least somewhat okay. I've been over in America for the last 2 weeks. Ah, you've been doing Warhammer tournaments. Nice. Did you win any of them? Get any of the cash prizes? Like you always talk fondly of those, so hope you have been doing well in them. Oh, we've already checked these guys. Stupid fucking bats. Been doing averagely okay. Finished one of my tournaments 54th spot out of 600. Was able to walk away with 5 grand. Unfortunately, it's in dollars, so realistically, it's only 4.5. That's still really good, mate. Like, generally. Can't really complain. You'll finish me off. Ah! Funny. let's see if I can qualify for. We want to see if I can qualify for the Nationals for either America or UK when I come back in a week and a half. I mean, it would be nice to hear that you qualified, mate.
The voice in the soil. What was that?
Oh, they're up there as well. Makes me think harder. Shoot like that.
Dix will die.
It's more like you died.
Greg, I'll find you, just you wait. Lost her. Must have moved on. Oh, hell! Let's see how you like this. They're here. Whoa!
Can't get him from there.
I see you.
Go this way, see if we can't find anything. We found a chest. Soil's Feast. Read that. That's Soil Feast. The reign of men is violent again. They send their soldiers. They are unwilling to accept the purpose. The soil tells us of their arrival. They will meet with calamity, and we will meet them after. We must return their power to the earth, so that we might be closer to it. Let us make amends for the damage man has caused. Place the sacrifices on high. Let the soil feast on the flesh they cling to. Bring their scientific toys to the caves so that we might end what they started. Okay. I feel like I've missed something. I have. Here we are. The ladder. And we ain't falling for that. And I will take that. Dropping... What did she use? Tea. Get rid of.
You bugger! Heretics will die.
Oh god, there was someone behind me? Really? Heretics? The only heretics I see here are you, so you'll die? Yeah, I think you'll die. Okay. Meaning the other side is the other doorway. So is she gonna... Okay, so I feel like I went backwards then. I needed to go this way to go in. Maybe? Can't look at that. And then this. Okay, so I still haven't found my recipe. Well, strange tonic recipe. Take that. Learning strange tonic. And sports here. So we've got a full inventory of spores from the looks like it. From the looks of it. Got the strange tonic recipe. Hey, we got Mother Django's book! That's literally what we came here for. Take that. Is that the High Priest? They disappeared. Nope. Not on your life, that battery's mine. Where'd the battery go? Where'd the battery go? Well, you were useless, weren't you? The battery you had is gone! High Priest, my ass. I don't even have the key for the castle. Wait, that's the sword in the stone. We'll come back to this. You bugger! I gotta deal with this now, right? Like, that's the sword in the stone. I could become king. I pulled it! Oh. I broke it. Still want to take it with me. What am I leaving behind? I'll leave this behind. I got the sword in the stone! We are now King Arthur! Even though we broke it in half.
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
Helpful. Give Mother Jungle the book back. I found this book of yours.
Well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you around here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful. Very pleased you're an exception, dear.
Helpful. I'm glad I could help. Bargaining a reward wouldn't go amiss. Curious, can you tell me more about the druids in the woods?
Oh, well, now that's a story and a half. The quick version is they're what's left of a crowd of monks thrown out of their monastery back in the time of good Queen Bess.
Okay.
Odd, isn't it? In school, we're told it were her dad Henry being the one to close abbeys and such like, and that's mostly true. But this were different, right? Even after their abbey was taken from them, they stayed local. They felt the land was sacred, you see, that they couldn't leave.
Okay.
Please take this, a token of my gratitude. It's a sort of learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes find it in their old bunkers. Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvellous. It opens the mind, you see. Of course, A fair trade in compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need? Perhaps an escape from all this suffering?
Okay. Yes, can you help me escape from this place? I want to understand what really went on here. Thank you. Thanks, but I don't need any help. Hopefully. Curious. I want to understand what really went on here.
You are a curious soul, aren't you?
So do I.
I'm pleased. The first step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed. Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
If this will help me, then very well. Impatient and offering, can't you just explain what is going on here? Wary, I'm not sure about this. Suspicious, wait. Why make me infiltrate the Druid's castle if you are a part of their religion?
I'll admit, I was interested to see how resourceful you were.
I killed the majority of your people.
If you and I are to make any progress together, I needed to know you're more than some outlaw or such. Don't think me some mad woman out for violence. Death for the Druids? Well, it matters less than you might think. And as for their religion, it is neither theirs nor mine. It is the earth itself from which we all came and where we'll all return.
Okay.
Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly.
Speaking Cave.
Take care, won't you?
Well, I mean, so Mother Django was part of the cult. Nothing was in the castle. Maybe she's the cult leader? And she's just tricking us? I don't know. Nowhere near Stonehenge, but hey, cool. Is this where we want to be then? No, this is off. We don't want to be here unless... Oh, there we go. The Speaking Cave. Okay, so she told us to put something in front of the altar. Is this the altar? Is it this then? Yes, it's this. Oh god. Mother Django sent me here. You're dead. Everything here is dead. How can you talk? Shocked. This is foul. How can an abomination like you be?
We are not dead. There is no death. Death is an old thought, and its time is done.
Okay.
Rich man and poor man, buried in the ground, feeding the earth with their flesh and bones. Nature is all, and we are all nature. We join the voice that lies in the soil as it eats our flesh and bones.
Okay.
This is the ecstasy and the everlife. The voice shall not ever dim, as long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance.
Oh god.
Mother Django is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words. Heed her wisdom.
I don't like this. Except, let me go. I want no part in this confrontational. Never. I'll see you all burn. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, if I shout never, I am going to have to fight everyone in this cave. Oh. If I accept, I don't know what's going to happen to me. I don't want to be corrupted by some mossy cave dwellers. And maybe have to keep finding that tonic as well. That wouldn't be very useful. I'm gonna be wary. Maybe it'll get me out of here.
There are no bonds, only the whole. You are as us.
Newly, Mother Jango has asked me to leave. Left the offering. Okay. We should be able to leave now. And they're like Last of Us zombies. Well, they're kind of like Last of Us zombies because they're fungus, right? But oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's creepy. It's weird. I don't like it. It really is just. Ooh. Oh. Mother Jango came to meet us.
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come. Let us talk. Well, how do you feel?
Did you know the Druids would try to turn me to their cause? I'm beginning to feel there's a bigger power at work here. Unsure, I don't know how to feel now. Angry, those Druids tried to brainwash me. Shocked, there was a body in the effigy, a sacrifice. Unsure. I'm unsure.
Seeing things differently, are you? Good. Wisdom will come, I promise you. Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened, what is happening here is no disaster.
Okay.
It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely.
And what form will this salvation take exactly? Wait, you're justifying everything that went on here? The quarantine? Impatient. You told me you would offer an escape from this place. That's all I want.
There's power in the ground we tread, in the breathing earth herself. And it wants to bring all humanity together with the soil. Imagine such a thing.
That sounds
Listen.
like death.
Separateness. You and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear, but an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss?
You just
look around yourself, dear.
She's telling me to kill myself.
Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds.
No.
The earth gave us life.
This ain't
and
good.
the strength which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our purpose. Join us. The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there.
She's asking me to
Are
kill
you ready
myself.
to see where it leads?
Accepting, unsure, I don't know. It's so difficult to take it all in. Blunt, I want no part of this heresy. Of your heresies. I'm still unsure. I need to know more.
It's difficult for anyone, but give it time. The truth appears as a beautiful garden as the fog of ignorance fades away. Look, if you do one more thing, it may become clearer for you. There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil. They called it Oberon. Ah, the
Oberon!
military and their fondness for code names. But it is so much more. and it needs to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done. The boffins had a hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already. They called it the Interchange. It's been dozing there for 5 years. The voice speaks of it often. Reawaken the Interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon.
I want to know what it is.
My dear, how I'd love to know what form it takes. But the soil sings of it, and we'd be fools not to listen. Listen. Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for. Fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a secret, that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff. A serum, he called it, that could make the new growth spread like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us.
This seems really bad. Like what they're doing here.
Well, that's the joke, isn't it? Scientists made it themselves. You had any of the learning juice they have in the Warrens? That's the very stuff. Only this scientist, he said there was a more powerful mixture of it. Maybe that's what's needed to awaken Oberon. Think of it. Awakening a god who will unite us all. No more wars. No more atom bombs. Not even a crossword.
Alright, where do I find the serum? I'm not sure I can agree to
And
this.
take time to think about it. But not too long. But just remember that others lie. Even if they can offer you a way out, you might not want to pay the price they ask. You asked for an escape. There is only one true escape. And it's the one I can give you.
It's one of
When
death.
you're ready, I'll be waiting for you here.
Mother Django's wild. Let's see if she's
Oberon awaits us, and we need to find that serum. Will you help us, my child?
I'm at the bottom.
Take care,
you,
won't you?
That's I don't like Mother Django's idea here. I don't. I feel like Mother Django is trying to trick us to essentially awaken some kind of eldritch horror. And that scares me. Like, she scares me.
The woods for foraging.
Alright, Captain. What you got for me?
Make do amend this, make do amend that. I just want to buy something for once.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Lawful. I have something to report.
Yes, what is it?
You need to send someone to the church. There's been a murder. I mean, the priests don't want to help me, so...
There's been a what? Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
No. Suspicious. He seems to be... He seemed very keen to cover it up, trusting I don't believe the vicar would do such a thing. Indifferent, I don't know if it was responsible. Suspicious, trusting. I know it wasn't the vicar. I already know who did it.
Yes, I suppose that's true. He's perhaps the only person in this ghastly village whose rectitude is beyond question. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline?
Yeah?
I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all.
Yeah.
You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Lawful protocol keeps the peace in this village. I am happy to help. Pragmatic gig. It felt right to tell you about the situation. I've helped you now. What can protocol do for me? I'm going to be pragmatic.
It can be tricky to tell right from wrong out here, but you seem to have the right spirit. Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside.
Okay.
To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
If you can offer me an escape, then I'll help. Vague. Perhaps. What is this matter you need me for?
We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists
We need to talk to him.
from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow's dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
You want me to interrogate her? Curious. What do you mean she is dangerous? Bargaining. What do I get in return?
When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered.
Okay.
Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers.
She was trying to access the interchange.
Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off.
Incantation?
I don't believe in such nonsense as magic. But when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
She must know the passcodes and stuff, right? Alright, but I can't promise she'll talk to me either. Helpful, I'll help you. I'm interested in to meet this Dr. Garrow. Curious, you'll give me access to your prison? I'm sorry, I can't agree with this.
Yes, though I would advise you against doing anything unsanctioned. My men will kill you in an instant if you attempt any silly shenanigans. Here, this pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you.
Okay.
I hope I make myself clear.
Station is now off limits to all citizens.
You know what? We haven't found this tea place yet. Obeyed food rations. Brand health. Never been in here, so let's take a quick look while we're here.
A new customer. How do?
How do you?
We're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Pour me a pint. What are you offering, Big? I'm just wandering around getting my bearings. I could do with a drink.
fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mate, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Tired. I could do with a drink if you have one. I'm curious, after certain supplies, can you get your hands on any bard equipment? Now that...
Keep your bloody voice
that's
down.
What I want to know.
Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Yeah, I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
Okay. Please, my life may depend on that information. Bargaining, it's worth a favour and a big one. Just help me out. Threatening, start talking, or I'll tell the soldiers some story that I'll have them tearing this place to pieces.
A favour, eh? Well, aye. Maybe that might be what I need right now. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drink in here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is.
Okay.
He liked his ale, that fella. And ale made him chatty. Well, he said he worked on some gadget with that Dr. Garrow, who were a big noise over at the site. He called it a signal redirector. Top secret. Only a few of them made at the doctor's request. I've no idea what they were for. You could do worse than talk to Nora. She were there at the time, and she has a good brain, has Nora. She hides out in her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. Look, you didn't hear any of that from me, all right? Quite as
Nora's
agree with
barn.
me.
We need to do this mission before we go on to any others. Grateful, of course, I appreciate your help.
Now, about that favour. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest.
Okay.
You, they'll let walk out of the village. So I need you to go to Skethermore for us.
Oh, we'll go in there anyway. Is this going to be dangerous? Why all the secrecy? What are these messages for? If I can help the village, I will.
I'm not interesting. Just need a mite of discretion in the gathering, if you follow me. There's something in it for you and all. Not asking you to do out for note. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
Sure.
I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
Yeah.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Why has the captain given me free run of the village? Have there been any other new faces around here recently? I don't have time to check.
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside.
Okay.
Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score.
I'm off to
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
I need basic supplies to help me survive. I could do with some heavier weaponry. What about specialized tools?
All right. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
Okay. How did the village get
Well,
like this?
after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help.
Okay.
When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Curious, but you don't know what it was that caused the quarantine. Soldiers were trapped in two.
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Or at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
Let's see what you got. Barred metals detector recipe. So we've already got a metal detector, so we don't need that, realistically. But it might be a better one. It could be a better one. Survivor's hatchet. Don't need that. Firearms manual. I don't think we have that one. And combat manual. I don't think we have these, so we'll go for those. Have I done the consumables one? Let me just double check. Already learned that, It's just good to check. Barter time. Give you this, give you this. I'll give you these grenades, don't really use them anyway. I can give you that.
Very good.
That. I can give you both of these. No, well, not both. I need one. I need one. I need one both. I can give you this knife. That's pretty much everything. We can already make Molotovs. We'll take that. We'll take this. We'll take this. Survivor satchel. I ain't got one, so I'll take it. And I'll take all the alcohol you got. So, seeing as that's the case, we can take some of these back. Take that back. And then I'll throw on a grenade, 2 grenades again, and that makes the trade fair.
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. All sorts comes through here, so don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you.
Okay. So what do we need? We need the normal metal detector, and then we need some scrap. Now, I don't know what this does, but we've got a barred metal detector now. We'll learn that. And we can't learn that because we've already learned it. Okay. Metal detector. So, equipable tool detects buried catches, pings. So what's the difference? Equipped tool detects buried catches, pings when it catches nearby. I don't think there's a difference. I think they are the exact same thing. Just looks different. Well, we'll use the barred one. Why not? Okay. Well, I want to have a look around this place.
Stay around.
Oh, there's definitely something across from here. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret tunnel! We're going through the secret tunnel. Alright, where's this lead? Scrap. Gun oil is always useful. The fungus. Preparing the package for collection. I'm preparing the package for collection now. Keep in contact with our friends. When it's ready, they'll send you the pickup location in their message. Use it wisely. I'm not sure when I'll be able to get you more, and stay safe. Oh. Alpha's asked me to collect a message. Know about that. Oh, we got a pristine. Did we get a pristine? No, it's just a normal one. It's a stock. Okay, so it's not rusted at least. Curious what it needs though. Spores. That looks like it's gonna blow up. Nope. No siree. Yeah, those are gonna try and kill me. Oh, we're running. Ow. Crap. I think there's leeches in there. Probably what came off me. Yeah, I can see the leeches. Go further. I'm about to die. Good thing I have a first aid kit. Secret tunnel? Not safe. Why is that? Oh, it's bread. Just casually hoarding bread. So where the hell am I now? Go back. Oh, we're at Sketchmore. Okay. Took us here. Again. Oh god. No, no, fuck off. No way. Come on. I am King Arthur. I have half the sword of stone, and you cannot stop me. Haha, I dealt with you with my sword in the stone. Or half it. I still think it's cool that I have Excalibur. That's cool. Oh. this now? Oh, it's a trader camp. Okay. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you acquired for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, and we can only cover it for you for so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two. Is this June?
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Nope, you're Corporal Bootsy. No, you've never met me before, Bootsy.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned to avoid confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Far from it, Big. You think I'd just announce it to you, threatening can you give me a reason why I shouldn't? Yeah.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face.
Nice to meet
you,
I
haven't
Bootsy.
seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
Nope. Curious, can you tell me more about the army here? Lawful? No, but I'm willing to serve wherever I needed. Wary, is that a problem? We're going
Protocol
curious.
now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place.
Okay.
Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If your
Okay.
plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man.
What you got for me,
I'm
Bootsy?
Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
You're a
That I
soldier?
am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So, I just make life a bit more bearable for people.
Okay.
Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
Just says, and your superior approves of this? Prying, what do you know of the Palavir you were sent to deal with? Palavir? I don't remember that. Did I miss something?
Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand.
Okay. Please, can't you tell me anything more? What are you burning? Is sketch more dangerous?
You gotta be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh?
Oh,
It's
so the
our job to
robots are
protect this
burning.
place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it. Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright.
Okay.
There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Okay, thank you. A special protocol garrison. And what you got to trade? Mastery skill allows to be firearms mastery. I think we've already got that one. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't really need anything here. Yeah, we're kind of good.
See you around, chum.
You ain't got anything I need, sadly. I learned that. Really learned that. Because the firearms specialist is this stuff, right? Reduced recoil, reduced firearm sway, increased firearm damage when heart rate is low. Yeah, like we've got all of that. So, well, we know about Bootsy now. Nice to meet you, Colonel. We will come back at some point. She's really fortified this place. Now, how do we get in? That's the question. And there's an entrance right here. Nora, we're not here to do anything bad. You don't need to set up traps. We found some more glue to sniff. Ow. See that one. Nora, why? Well, you know I'm here now. Any notes or anything first, though? Because I would like to see if there is anything good, relevant to pick up. It's always good to check these things, just make sure you don't want to miss it. Seeing anything? Oh, an arrow. That's very useful. Looks like there's an upstairs to the bottom. Anything up here? Ammo, glass bottles, nothing relevant. Nora's one. Yeah, we'll go through the front door. Like, we've been told to come here, so I don't see a point in, you know, caring.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah, hi Nora. Nice to meet you.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
Relax,
I'll
Alf.
send you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh?
Helpful, yes, I'm here to collect it from you.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you?
Nah.
This must be very strange to you.
All of it.
I won't ask where you came from, but I do want to know what you'd intend.
I want to find out exactly what happened.
Do you know?
That is
Most
exactly
folk
what I
round
do.
here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them. Maybe we've got a bit of common ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look at you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back. Now I try to help the villagers out from here. I can trade if you have out worth selling.
Well, Nora, you have stuff that I want. Do you know anything about secret research site government built here?
Aye. I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange that those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that one. I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here. I also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it, any road.
They couldn't
I
stop
heard
me
it's
even if
locked
they
up
tried.
tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in. Believe you me, I'd give me eye teeth to know what was going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
I can get in. In fact, I've already been inside.
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. How'd you manage? You know. Oh, don't matter. You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Wyndham, all right? Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
Brian, I'm interested in finding some specialized bard gear, a signal reader device.
And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
Brian, I know you found some secret plans in a buried cache by the manor.
What? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make head and tail of them. I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters,
Okay.
there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was her name. Odds are, she had some of that bad gimmickery about her. Trouble is, she didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck her in prison. Let me mark that down for you.
Good
If
thing
you're
I can get in
serious
there.
about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another. Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it. But no, never mind. It's impossible.
Right, what is it? There's another way to find one? Grateful, thanks.
Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad. The boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out. And it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist, and you could find it, maybe you'll find your signal redirector inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right?
Thank you, Nora.
Might be now more than a fairy tale.
Alright, let's do some trade, see what you got. Oh, she's got a battery. Oh, she's got a battery. Well, I'll easily trade this for the battery. It's not worth it. My battery ain't worth it. I'll take all these bullets. Alright, you can have this too. Perfect trade from the looks of it. Definitely. Okay.
There we go. All done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here. Might well be something you want. So drop in any time you're near. All right, bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly. Down in Wyndham, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
Alright, thank you.
Watch your back out there.
That's appreciated, Nora. Alright, where's this then? It said there was a greenhouse? What's this shooting for? God damn. Been here for 2 seconds. 2 goddamn seconds. So what happened to you, Eric Whitaker? What happened to you, Eric? Eric's message for Alf. Oh. Okay. Oh. This was one of the things that he asked us to do. To Alf. Grendel's head, Windham. Grendel's head, Windham. I've heard you're looking for some valuable tools. My best price is £39 for 3 shipments. Okay. To Alf says 7 shipments, 8 per items, 8 days. My last offer. Well, you passed out somehow, and that was probably left to take me out as well. Well, left to take whoever stumbled across here or was meant to be. He was meant to be meeting out. They cut down all the trees as well.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Oh, yeah. Try going to the interchange. I don't know if they'll let me though. I'm actually curious if they'll let me. I do not have permission to go to the interchange. Well, we're going anyway. I want to at least get the door open for us. These people in here, leave. Leave before we lose our right to be here. We'll fight our way through another time.
Without further orders,
Still cannot use that. God, when we get that device, it's going to make life so much easier in so many areas. Alright, let's go into the prison. We are stocked on so many things. I've got like, no space for any just random materials.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Decanter of brandy. Well, don't mind if I do. I'll get a bit wasted. Moving around? Take the shotgun in, I guess. Not really anything to put in, so we won't. What's your step? Security key, take that. Hi there, how are you doing? I've been doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm not as bad as I was yesterday. Still got pain dealing with that the best I can, but yeah, I'm alright at the moment. I accidentally spelled good backwards. Don't worry, just trying to spell God, but dog. Special order. Prisoner Diane Garrow has been marked for interrogation. Transfer her to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. The captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly. That's us. Oh, Mayday. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Dr. Garrett. Yeah, that's the note we got before. All
guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
Where is this June? Definitely not June.
I'm sure I like the look of you.
And I hate you, so go away. Dr. Garrow should be through here somewhere? Yep. Maybe June's here too.
You there!
Yes, hi, Doctor.
Come here.
Prisoners are reminded.
Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
No, I'm the guy who wanted to find you. Dr. Garrow, I've heard about you.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me?
No.
You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Right, how do I get you out? Crying, I might help you, but in return for some information. Awful. First, I need something I can take back to Captain Sims. I don't know. Empty stream tonight. How are you finding the game? The stream's a bit empty, yeah. Not a lot of people have been here, but it's been nice chatting with those who came in. Honestly, the game's really fun. Like, generally, I really am enjoying it. It's so good. It's such a good game. I might help you in return for some information.
Good lord, it's hardly the time for an interview. One question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me.
Hopeful, do you know the way out of the zone? Prying. Because who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow? Prying, how have you been remotely disabling the protocol security systems? Prying, have you heard the name Oberon? Because who exactly are you? I want to know who she
Dr.
is.
Diane Garrow. I was involved on the initial project that led to all this. It isn't my fault, by the way, what happened. But I may be able to repair matters. And I'm doing nobody any good, stuck in a cell down here.
Okay. Is it just UK Fallout? Well, you know I haven't played Fallout, but from what I understand of Fallout in general, this game is not Fallout. Like, this is more of a mystery-solving game, with, like, combat elements and also stealth elements. Like, it's a fun game, but I don't think it's Fallout. Like, I can see why people get the Fallout interpretation, but it's like not after nuclear fallout. It seems that there was a power plant that did explode, but it's more that there was an accident that happened and people have been quarantined, so you have to figure out why they've been quarantined, what's going on in there in Cumberland, and just figure out everything. And you can make ties with people, you can betray and trust and everything. Like, there's a lot of interesting things. Alright, how do I get you out? First, I need something I can take back to Captain Sims.
I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term, considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Okay, makes sense. I feel like we should help Dr. Garrow because, like, she seems to be the only one who really knows what's going on. So it makes more sense to help her than to help the captain. But from the other side.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
Where's the junction that we hack then? Oh. Oh my god, we've needed this for so long. Oh, thank God we finally have this goddamn device. Pull the lever, Crunk!
Prisoner containment failure in progress.
Those guards.
Guards report to the armory.
Hi. Bye. Where's it coming from?
Shoot it!
Well, what happened to you, eh?
Got shot.
Firing!
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
I see you.
We already know the way out.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go, yes. My king and country! For you, sir, you shall die!
I'm hurt bad.
Me with my Excalibur have slain thee. Or half of my Excalibur. The other half is in a rock.
Watch your heads, lads. Oh, come on. Stop your misery.
Let's see if we can't craft some more. Come on. Kill. For king and country! Oh god. She's gonna end up dead, isn't she?
Alert! containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Dr. Garrow, I used the signal redirector to override the cell controls and opened all of the cells in the prison. Dr. Garrow didn't waste a moment and fled down an access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her. So she went into the interchange when I couldn't even go in there. Okay. And now I've got to fight my way the rest of the out. Got to fight the rest of the way out. My brain just like stuttering.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Who's out there? Show yourself.
I am in the middle of a goddamn war camp. It's not good.
Messing me about? Watch your heads, lads.
Well, the sergeant ain't gonna want to see me after this.
Watch your head!
Shit.
Here we go!
Fucking
Hey,
door! God damn it. God damn it. Gonna have to try and run it. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, I gotta fight my way through. God. Damn it! We're doing so well. Damn it! Shit! Giant robot! Oh, goddamn robot. If I can make it to the interchange, I should be good. Eh? No, I didn't want to climb! Oh, that was just... It's bullshit! Ah! Oh! God damn it. Ah! Quick. Alright, let's get to the interchange. Some glue to sniff, which is nice. More glue to sniff. Goodbye. Your services are no longer required. But now we can go in the interchange. Alright. Open up. Laura told me I could just Where's Dr. Garrow? Great. That gives me all the entrances to the interchanges now. You ain't getting me that time, I remember you. You scared me twice already. Maybe Dr. Garrow's a djinn?
You? Well now, it all starts to make sense.
You left me for dead!
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you.
Okay.
My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
When you left me for dead. Curious, Wary. The prison had a lot of security for a harmless scientist. Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow? How did you find your way here?
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell.
How was it you got back into the zone? Suspicious, but the site was quarantined. How did you get out in the first place? Why did you decide to return? Impatient, please just tell me what you know and tell me how to escape.
Simply because I was never caught in the quarantine zone in the first place. I happened to be in Oxford at the time. I suppose that was lucky, but, well, I couldn't just leave all this behind now, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Just what is this place? The interchange?
This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon and the advantages it might provide to Britain. Slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered here.
I've never seen anywhere quite like it. Wary, what you discovered here caused the quarantine? And who is or what is
You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
I want out of here too, perhaps we could make a deal.
I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Very well, it's a deal. I'll get your notes. Wary, is there any reason you aren't going yourself?
Well, to be blunt, because it's very likely dangerous. The automatic security measures may still be active. But I think you've proven that such things aren't a challenge for someone as resourceful as yourself. I mean, easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
Wants her research notes.
Be vigilant.
Alright, let's see if he's willing to talk to us. I'm curious. Well, let's see.
I wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again. I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison.
Yeah.
Dr. Garrow has escaped.
She has indeed.
Our radio is currently out of commission. so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me.
Of course I can.
It's quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar, with Garrow on the wing.
Mm-hmm.
Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it?
Now let's see if you'll believe me. Lie, believe me, I had nothing to do with it. Evasive, this is a misunderstanding, Captain. Honest, yes, I freed her. No good would come of her rotting in a cell. We're going to be evasive.
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
Pragmatic. Would I have shown my face back here if I was responsible bargaining? We still have an agreement. I have the information you want. Lie, I didn't. She may be trying to frame me, but she acted alone. Pragmatic.
No. I admit that would have been a bold decision. Bold, verging on suicidal.
It would be suicidal,
Very
wouldn't
well.
it?
I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth. I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
Honest, she had a special device to remotely reroute power signals. Vague, you were right. It was some sort of magic. The zone is very peculiar. Evasive, I couldn't get anything out of her. We're going to be honest.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless.
Mm-hmm.
Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device.
An antidote recipe.
Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It
don't
may
worry,
perform
mate.
wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing.
Hopefully so.
The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that.
Okay.
And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
Impatient, and you need more of my help. Curious what happened.
It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods.
Oh, that's not good.
The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering.
Okay.
That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
And you want me to go and retrieve it, questioning why can't you send some of your soldiers? Indifferent, also important about the radio. I'd rather not get involved in those druids. Okay.
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan.
Oh?
You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
Helpful. Very well, I'll help. I'll find your radio. Prying, I want to know more about this escape plan. Farewell. I'll find another way out of the zone instead. Yeah, I'll find it.
Excellent. Good luck.
Need more arrows anyway. I just used all of them on his soldiers. I can't believe how gullible he is, to be honest. Like, he is very, very gullible. We never found June in the prison, though. Talk to our friend at the pub. Hey, Static. Good to see you again.
Welcome back.
Helpful. I have both the messages you were
Oh,
after.
that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's
she
my
seemed pretty
contact
nice.
in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
Oh, he's dead. Honest, I'm sorry he's dead when I found him.
Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. One of the few of them protocol lads you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Take this, and thanks.
Now I'm gonna leave.
Take care, won't you?
Really don't trust Mother Django. Really don't trust her. Right, so we got to recover the stolen radio. It's probably at the end. The radio is probably here. There it is.
Sergeant Malloy, to answer your question, we are one bored squadron leader away from perdition.
Okay.
If those RAF dolts decide that quarantine is insecure and lack Operation Atomfall, the whole zone will burn.
Okay.
That's why we have to get out as quickly as humanly possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have
Wants
your
to kill the
answer.
town.
Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
He's gonna let... Can't let him do that. Let's get out of here.
This is Pathfinder 5 Alpha calling Overseer 1. Pathfinder 5 Alpha calling Overseer 1. Do you read me? Over. Listen. Do not, repeat, do not initiate Atomfall. We are still alive and kicking in here. We're still working to find a way out. But where there's life, eh? Tell the flyboys to keep their napalm in its drums. We're still alive. Do you read me? Overseer 1, do you read me? This is Pathfinder 5 Alpha.
Maybe have a word with Mother Django as well. See if she knew. Maybe there's a new dialogue option.
Oberon awaits us.
You
Take care, won't you?
I didn't check these places. Really have a look around. Is there another entrance? Ooh, there was something else up here if we actually bothered. Okay, what we got? Some glue to sniff. Okay. And a bit of meat. I wonder if there's anything else. else interesting around here? Fell down. There was a place here the whole time? Remote bunker. Wonder what's gonna be in here. Let's have a look. Who the fuck are you?
Oh my goodness.
Joyce!
I was alone in here.
We found your recording. It's nice to meet you. Oh, we can make the Lee number 4 now. Or the lemming. I'll talk to her in just a minute. I just want to deal with get this done. Cool, pristine now. Oh, it's nice to finally meet you. Grab that.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise.
Very much so.
When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into.
No.
You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw.
Nope.
So, just exactly who are you?
Friendly, just someone trying to survive, same as you. Evasive, does it matter who any of us are? Defensive, what business is it of yours?
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change.
Well, yeah, I'm not looking to kill you.
Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner.
Nice
How'd
to meet you.
You're lucky I was so absorbed poking around this place. Otherwise I might have shot you as you walked in.
Frank, who exactly are you, Joyce? Why are you here? Curious, what is this bunker? What are you trying to do here?
Some manner of communications monitoring station, I think. It's giving up its secrets very slowly.
Okay.
It's been weeks of fiddling with consoles and reading paperwork and... Oh, well, I'm a bit stumped, to be honest. All this kit, and none of it well suited to getting a simple communications channel up and running.
Okay.
What I really need is to be at the hub of all of this. There's a facility, the Interchange, which was the master for all the places like this in the area. If I could get at the connected systems from in there... But that's a pipe dream. Forget I mentioned it.
Honest, the Interchange is open. I opened it. Hopeful, a communication channel. Are you trying to get the message out of here?
Well, that's my plan, but it isn't a simple task. It's not just a case of transmitting a signal, you see. It's getting the signal through the interference field.
Mm-hmm.
That field of electromagnetic radiation around the area is well nigh impenetrable, whether you're a radio wave or a helicopter. Without access to the Interchange, it's hard to make any progress. If the Interchange was open, and its power restored... But you'll forgive me. I shouldn't say any more. Nothing personal, but please understand that it's simply not sensible for me to trust a stranger I've only just met.
That's fair. Bargaining. You don't want to work together?
Circumstances are not ideal, I'm afraid. But one never knows. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. With the Interchange unpowered and sealed tight, I'm rather stumped. All I can do is poke around this bunker and hope for a miracle. I really should get back to my tinkering. Perhaps I'll see you around.
Prince announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens.
Never found June's key. Still can't get in that.
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll be stranded here.
Okay. Here's your missing radio part. Give protocol radio parts.
Splendid work! I cannot communicate how pleasant it is to be dealing with somebody competent for a change.
Well,
you have no idea what it's like around here, and I envy you that ignorance.
Lawful. I'm happy to help if it helps protect the people of the zone. Prying. I found some tapes alongside it. What's Operation Atomfall?
Ah. Atomfall is, well, it's a necessary evil.
No, it's not.
This zone is under total quarantine and can never be left insecure. If the quarantine is ever to be lifted, attempts to have cleared the zone internally have proved ineffectual. I regret to say, the zone itself must be sterilized. Those are my orders. Those are terms of the quarantine protocol. It's beastly, but my hands are tied. Finally, we may turn our attention to extraction. You'll no doubt want to know what the extraction plan is. Well, to be blunt, it's you.
What?
My men reported the doors to the interchange are open again, after 5 years of fruitless attempts to gain entry. And this small miracle just happens to coincide with your appearance, as if from nowhere. I had a suspicion that you might turn up something useful, or die in the attempt. Thus, I was happy to give you your head and let you pry and scratch while I waited. Now we can see the path, and we can escape this trap, you and I.
You never had an escape route. You expected me to show you the way, but I'm not under your command, Captain. I can leave without you. Impatient. Enough, Captain. Tell me how we get out of here. Shocked.
You should be flattered. I had faith in you. But be in no doubt, while you may have got us close, you still need my men and I to ensure safe passage out of this place. There remains just one task to be done. You can reach Windscale via the interchange. Once you reach that wretched place, you must destroy the core of the corruption that has blighted the zone. Blow it to Kingdom Come. Whatever the scientists found, whatever this Oberon is, destroy it.
Destroy Oberon, are you sure? And then we will be able to escape. But what did the scientists find? What is Oberon? I need to think about this.
Frankly, I don't know. Not exactly. Only that it is the root of all this evil. But this is not a time for scientific curiosity. That's what caused this mess in the first place. Just destroy the thing and be done with it. If you destroy Oberon, I'll wager the interference field will die with it. All we need to do then is call for extraction. As simple as hailing a taxi. Come to me once it's done, and I will guarantee your safety in the chaos that will surely ensue. Be in no doubt. Things are likely to heat up out here the moment you destroy it. Make sure you're ready.
He wants to destroy Oberon. He has no plan to get
Use
us
the
out.
interchange to get to.
He's betrayed us, basically. 3, 2, 1. We'll leave that one to later. Is this going to A? No, it's going to B. Alright, it's time to start powering on this place. Alright, we got juice!
collection, temporary storage. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility.
Lots of stuff. A robotics facility.
Status report. Connection lost to all data collection bunkers.
So I have been absolutely adoring this game. Like the amount of mysteries and like Easter eggs and everything, just loving it. Have you played any of it or watched anyone else? Yeah. Still kind of there, I guess. Just thinking about it. Oh, I went all the way back when there was one here? God damn it. Still feel bad about Prudence, I'm not gonna lie. That really got me. Alright. We're in robotics. We need to find Dr. Garrow's notes. By the way, and let's see what we've got. Tankard for scrap. Looks like we can use the signal redirector somewhere in here too. Somewhere over here, I guess. Oh, here. Maybe not. Oh, press the button.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Oh, crap. Lab is sealed using robotic signal redirector. And you know what? That was the voice. That was the Hello Kindly voice from BioShock. So that's cool. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the robot. Get the battery, get the battery, get the battery, get the battery, get the battery. Thank you, robot, for your battery.
Battery disconnected. Shut
Good.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
You gonna come up, or do I have to slide down? I'm guessing I have to slide down. Oh. Whee! And this slides us for the rest of the way down.
Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
Yeah, enjoy your snacks. What you got to say, scientists? Locked inside weapons testing. Frank is threatening to steal. Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office keycard too. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock, or her ridiculous loyalty to Garrow. But please, Bill, you need to get her out. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's death trap with those security measures active. So, do it quickly, and then come back to me, won't you? Bring Rosie, and we might just find a way out of this mess. Okay, do it.
Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of
Okay. And what have we got to look around for? I hear the robot.
Spotted.
Okay, we're gonna run back and grab some assistance. Was one on the side as well? Oh, that's bull. That's bull! Nah! How'd you see me? How did you see me? Well, I've been killed. Great, that's perfect. I'm dead. I'm not gonna make it. I know I'm not. I made it. How did I make it? What the hell? That's wild. How the hell did I make that? Oh, Lord. Give me that battery. Ah! I've got no jump. Do I have to, maybe I stealth it? All right. Got through. Bloody nightmare that was. Okay, so we've got to turn on the consoles. There's the key card, and there's the scientist that we assume was the person in the original script. Oh, that's a very nice room, that's for sure. Resume the drilling. Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They are making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. Garrow is the reason why this all happened. I'm not surprised. And we've got her notes now. I'm really not surprised about that, to be completely honest. Garrow really does seem like the most selfish woman on the planet. Alright, Dr. Garrow, what you got for me?
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same.
No, I'm not going to. She's actually someone useful. I have your research notes. Give Dr. Garrow.
Oh, good show! Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
Okay. Where a memo down there mentioned you hurry mining operations. What were you researching down there? My dog is barking. Why is he barking? I let him out a minute ago as well.
I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material.
Well, I'm going to read it regardless.
Try to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays.
So you are the reason.
Every decision that was made was for the good of the project.
Yes,
now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here. Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere.
Okay.
Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your
okay, so we're going back there
success
finally.
So far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip. There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say?
Go on.
Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-Era. G-E-N-E-R-A. Note it exactly.
Gen-Era.
Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified.
Oh, I'm going to take a lot of stuff out
Now,
of it.
here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Right, so let's go.
Oh, it's you.
Scared me. Well, hello, Tanner.
We meet again.
Yes, we do.
I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here.
Yep.
Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages.
Okay.
Oh, I'd just about given up hope.
Well, you're here now.
To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and
You knew it.
tiptoeing in here after you. A tad underhand of me, I know. But just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, it's big. Prying, who exactly are you, Joyce? Why are you here? Friendly, I'm glad I could help. You mean you were following me? Curious, what is this place? I'm gonna pry.
My, but you're full of satiable curiosity, aren't you?
Damn right.
Well, I've nothing to hide. There was an expeditionary convoy sent in a few months ago. And Muggins here was seconded to it. I'm a communications specialist. Girl Boffin, the squaddies call me.
Okay.
They needed us ladies to hold up the science end of things. I was drafted in, along with a Dr. Garrow. They say she was a big name here, before the disaster.
Okay.
Anyway, the expedition did not go swimmingly, let me tell you.
Did it?
We barely made it into Slattendale when the bridge was blown out from under us, and the convoy wrecked. Before we knew what was happening, we were beset by a horde of whooping maniacs in masks. It was awful.
So they were caught by the druids. People in masks ambushed the convoy? Curious, how did you make it out? Were there any other survivors? How did you make it
Well,
out?
I grabbed a gun and ran. It was the only sane thing to do. I think I may well be the sole survivor of the convoy.
Ah, that's
But
a
things are
shame.
certainly looking up now we're in here.
I mean, Dr. Garrett
Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
right. Curious, do you have any idea what it was used for? Prying, what will you do now that you're here? Maybe we shouldn't be here. Didn't they quarantine this place for a reason? Impatient, it's if you've got a plan, let's skip to it.
I'll do what I'm best at. Tinkering around with other people's kit.
Okay.
The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet.
True.
But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us.
Oh?
I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls.
So we can
The
finally
operators
access
must have
those.
isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Okay.
If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well,
She's not talking any further. Well, let's turn on the next area then. Let's power up Charlie. Alright, we'll power it up.
Restored in data store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
Where does this lead? Medical. Wonder what's in medical. It drops some stuff off while we're here. Can I even learn any of this? I don't think I can. Yeah, we can't learn any of it. Store, store, store. Triage is that way. I hear the voices. Hey, can I help you? Hey! How are you alive? How are you alive? How did that take 3 arrows? That's a thrall? How's a thrall? I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I feel like we have to come here later. Church cellar key. We can go in the church. Whiskey. Holder is up to something.
This is log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
The priest is a doctor, which is why he needed the battery. Not radiation sickness. 17th of September 1957. I again argue that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floors. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I am at a loss. Okay. A medical facility. Powering up one of the data stores has given me access to a new section of the interchange. An automated announcement told me that I can now get to medical facility. Fuck! Nope, missed. Hey, you wanna go? Oh, come on. That's 3 bullets to the skull, man. What are these things? Like, how are these any different? Yep, you heard me. 1, 2, 3, and 4 should be it. No, it's 5. Take the whole fucking round. Oh, this place. I hate this place, man. Waiting room. So many dead bodies. Medical building. Dr. Fisher?
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still. No, no, no! Get that away from me, Alan.
Spore.
It's not... It's not tested. It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me. Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
They do.
Yeah!
What do they do here? I feel like I'm gonna see something that I'm gonna regret. Like generally, this feels wrong.
Strangers may be dangers.
All right, here we go. I want to talk to the father. I want to see if I can talk to father first. You're not going to give me a single word?
Let's have no trouble, right?
Alright, let's see what's down here. Forgotten cellar.
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
No, I'm not. And you are like Bill. Dr. Alan Holder.
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
Honest, I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical
You
facility.
found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
Honest, I found the key card that worked on the door. Vague, I just sort of walked in. What's it to you?
You found one? Just found a key card? I believe you. It's so ludicrous that I searched to no avail. Will you just find one? Too ludicrous to be untrue. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Steady on, I've only just walked in here. Curious, spread on of what, Dr. Holder? Anxious, beyond the wall into the courtyard. Country at large. Then hurry, just tell me what I need to do.
You must have seen it. In the interchange. That damned infestation. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, first we thought it was benign. Beneficial even, according to the early results.
Questioning beneficial, you tested it on humans?
To our eternal shame, we did. In hindsight, it was too soon. But science moves quickly here. In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
Righteous, then we have to stop it. What can we do? Wary, your eyes are you infected? Anxious, you're talking about the learning stimuli.
But don't worry yourself on that point. Contamination is inevitable here. That stuff started seeping into your blood the moment you set foot inside the zone. But you'll be all right now that you found me. You just have to trust me.
Okay.
And we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
Alright, what can I do?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time, go deeper. All the way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it, and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers, and a way out of here. Here's my keycard. It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Very well. What is this sample?
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. Okay. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth, or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Injected myself with... Hold it. You have injected yourself with a dose of experimental inoculant.
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here.
Yeah.
Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
Okay. Ah, great. We got a drop. That doesn't look good. Medical security recording.
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
Alright then. What was that? I guess it was the thing unless it's what's on the table. No, I don't already have. What's that? Still, God rest their soul. Dude, the amount of times those things have scared me, like, it's ridiculous. I think they scared me like 4 different occasions, and they just, like, out of nowhere. It's crazy. Alright, let's talk to Dr. Allen. Dr. Allen Holder.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility. You found the sample?
Of course I did.
But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
Wait, what were those creatures down there? Curious, what do you plan to do with that sample?
I'm going to make it into a weapon.
Eh?
This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. My plan is to contaminate this sample to render it toxic, and then reintroduce it to the main growth. Now I need to get to work on this sample. But I can see you're curious, and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
I want to know what Oberon is. Tell me more about the growth you were researching in the medical section. What's your story? How do you end up here?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
And Oberon? Who or what is it? Curious. And how did you end up here? Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now.
Okay.
Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered.
Okay.
But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was Sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
How did you end up?
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Can I do anything to help?
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Frustrated. I thought the deal was retrieving the sample. Very well, what do you need?
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone. I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume?
Yes, it
Please
was.
tell me where she is. I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Who exactly is Dr. Prying? What is so important? Why is it so important, I find?
I never thought I'd get the chance to see her again. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
Certainly is Dr. Pair. I found Dr. Guerrero. She's
Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here, and then make my way to her.
Okay.
I'll finish my work on the sample.
Alright, let's go back in here then. Now that we got the key card, we can actually go in here. And now we're in. What's going to be in here is the question. Sadly, we cannot take that glue to sniff. Dr. Garrow's card reader. Anything else in here before we use the card reader? No, it doesn't look like it. There's a Morse code reader. Okay.
Hello? Is that you? Or somebody else? Oh God, now I sound like an idiot. It's always isolation. Forgive the surprise, but I detected the power surge there. Look, that bunker you're in, I presume Garrow has been poking around there for something. Well, I need you to do something for me.
Okay.
That place contains the most recent experimental data from the site. It's vital that we get our hands on it. There should be a console. Transfer what data you can from the memory banks onto a tape. Let me see. Yes. The Command Gen move should do it. Bring the tape to me when you're done. Or I'll no longer be able to help you. Good luck.
Oh. Joyce wants me to run to the move command dam store. I mean, I'd rather help Joyce than the doctor. So I discovered and powered up the data store and at the dam, and just as I had so, Joyce contacted me. She wants me to run the command gen move to make a copy of the data and bring the tape to her. Run command gen error. Gen move. Can I access your recent data?
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access. Please speak the keyword.
So, Joyce wanted me to use gen move.
Command accepted. Proceeding with gen move. Transferring core data to external backup.
Okay.
Data transfer complete.
Oh, so I could only do one. Well, I didn't really trust Dr. Garrow anyway, so I can't pick it up. You gotta love how this interchange entrance is just like, oh, bad juju.
Hello, is somebody in here? Good lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. After all these years. If there's one thing I admired about you, it was your persistence. Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Yo, Dr. Garrow.
My apologies. I'm very sorry. That
You deserved it.
I know what you must be thinking. But Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left.
If we needed her, you never told me this is what you wanted. Curious. Are you suggesting she was responsible for the disaster? I just want an escape. What went on between you is my business.
Garrow was a manipulator. If you try and use her, she'll end up using you. We don't need her. Believe me, we must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain. There was plenty of equipment set up to analyze and mine the oberite from the meteorite shell. Some of that gear might still function and provide a way to place the toxin at the core.
Sorry, but I can't trust you or this plan. Or I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Dr. Horder is the one that I trust the most, I'm not gonna lie. But this is, it's a bit much. Can't believe he actually just took her out. Mental. Well, let's go talk to Joyce.
I see the damn data store has gone into idle. I assume you have the tape.
Curious, can we look at what's on it?
Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment.
Garrow really didn't want this data taken from the site.
Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is? I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well, suspected it. Now, the tape?
Sure.
Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here. And it looks like you've been doing a stellar job elsewhere too. All the towers are fully operational again. Thank you. I do hope you didn't have too much trouble with them.
It took me some effort, but it's done. Curious, I picked up a strange signal when I activated the final tower. What was that? Did you even get a signal out? Have you heard any news about a rescue?
You did? Golly. Well, I didn't hear anything. It must have been an old recording. The zone is just riddled with them, so hardly surprising to hear one pipe up as the tubes start warming up again.
Unsure. I'm not sure. It sounded like someone sending a coded message. Is there anyone else here who might have access to the towers? You're probably right. Accusing, are you hiding something from me, Joyce? Did you send that message?
I must say I expected a little bit more gratitude. You do realize I'm trying to get us both out of here? You should save your accusations for those who deserve them. Like the buffoons who caused this whole mess. I'm sure it was just an artifact in the system. That and no more. Pay it no mind. Now I think it's past time we put an end to this little holiday of ours, don't you? We need one last thing. Our ticket out of here. A piece of Oberon itself.
Oberon, so you know what it is. What do you mean we need a piece? I want to get out of here, not put myself in more danger.
I've been doing some digging in the files while you were gone. Lots of the data is locked away, but I managed to get a few fragments of it. Oberon seems to be some sort of object at the heart of the plant. They found it buried near here in the mines, and this whole place was built around it. What the object is, I couldn't tell you. But it does seem it was the source of a material that was at the heart of all the amazing science Bard was doing. My people on the outside can get me out of here. But I'll need a piece of Oberon for them.
No.
If you were to help me, I'm sure they'd let you tag along.
No.
I mean, you do want to get out, don't you?
Alright, what do I need to do? Prying my people, who exactly do you work for? Wary, how do I know I can trust you?
I really can't tell you. It's all rather hush-hush. Loose lips and all that. But look, I'm a decently principled girl, aren't I? Got Sunday school prizes and all that. Help me with this, and you can leave with me. You have my word. You need to get to the Oberon site. Once the interchange is fully powered up, you should be able to regain access to it. They were mining something there. It's worth seeing if the old equipment will extract the core of it. Then, well, you see, then you need to burn it.
Shocked. Burn it? You mean destroy Oberon? Blunt. How does that help us escape suspicious something's not right about all this?
Look, just hear me out, please. Whatever is there is causing the interference field. Destroying it is our best shot at stopping the interference. And then the door is open for us to be picked up and escape. In any case, it's best that what caused all this mess is finally dealt with, wouldn't you say? Now look, once you get there and destroy the thing, the balloon will properly go up and things are likely to get hot here. So, if you have any loose ends you'd like to tie up, I suggest you attend to those first.
Did you even get a signal out? Have you heard any news about the rescue?
Oh, sorry. Still waiting for a reply, I'm afraid. But if the message made it past the interference, then I'm sure my people will be sorting out something terribly clever for us as we speak. All we can do now is be ready for when they arrive.
Alright, alright. Let's activate this then. And actually watch it this time. I want to see it. Okay, so it descends from the top and the bottom. Okay. And then it connects, so that's cool. That's cool. I'm from Miami. You on PC or console? I'm on PC. I play most of my games on PC, but I do have like a PlayStation 5, a Switch, and an F360, stuff like that. And now we get to go to Oberon. Finally, the end of the game. The end of the journey. What work do you do outside of streaming? I work for the NHS in the UK. Alright, let's see what Oberon is. Look at a local store, studying computer science, and I also do... Oh, nice! Cool. Well, that's rifle ammo, so we'll take that. The jig's truly up for us. By the way, when I checked out your profile after I followed, I noticed you're not using custom logo banner yet as a digital app to help streamers. What's it I can do? I appreciate the offer, but I currently don't need any art done. I'm just doing this for fun, and I really don't need it. Plus, I don't like adding people in Discord, really. I don't really... I use it mainly to talk with friends. I don't use it for anything else, sorry. The jig's up, truly up. Let's read this. Transmission date, 22nd of October, 1957. Transmission quality, moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription follows. Pains me to say it. Old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one. I can't tell you we've gargled, and honestly I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for morning mattiness heroics, but the gargled, no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. Damn. Even had whiskey and... That's blood. But where are the corpses? Okay. Oh, now I'm curious. Take that spore. Okay, so the game's really just giving us a ton of resources before the end. And there's the telephone.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die.
I know.
Die must, Oberon.
Impatient. Tell me now, who is this? Wary, I will survive. Will I survive? Anxious, what if I fail?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend.
What?
Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon.
Okay.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Okay. The voice on the telephone wants me to destroy Oberon. I mean, that's the plan. And I'm trusting the doctor. Well... Gonna need to... make a radiation... a spore protecting potion... Guy's rail terminal maintenance key. Oh damn, scared the shit out of me. Maintenance key. Is my arrow still lodged in your skull? Yep, useful. Yeah, not messing with it. He didn't even have eyes. Like, straight, there was no eyes. Oh, this really does look like the end. Oh! 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 What the hell is shooting me? What the hell's shooting me, man? Something's shooting me with poison. Hi, how are you doing? I've been good. Hey, I'm doing okay, Rockford. I'm doing the best that I can right now. Yeah, I'm just surviving, mate. It's good to hear that you're doing good as well. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy when I hear that anyone's doing good. To be honest, oh, there it is. That's the thing that's doing it. Do I have the distance? I do. Molotov. Go away. There we go. In that sense, in my mind, but it's. I find it very intriguing that Konami actually did that. It surprised me. Oh, there's a freaking reef up there. Hate the reefs. The reefs actually creep me the fuck out. Building a better British future. Wish that was how the world was for us right now. Alright, so I want to get in there. Alright. Grab all we can. Extraction of Oberite. Oberite production performance overview. The extraction of Oberite from the Oberon artifact has continued a pace, and if anything slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable result have been achieved with mere grains of material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly, if predictably, failed, but careful use of what we have will make Great Britain a world leader in. The rest of the document is damaged and unintelligible. think we'll probably go through here and we're at the end. More shotgun ammo is appreciated, especially when I'm nearly out. Really made it to the end. Through these doors should be the end. Alright. Oberon dig site. Whew. Been a long time coming. 10 different streams. Me dying God knows how many times. But we finally made it. We can see Oberon. And Oberon is gorgeous. There's ammo for an SMG. I never used an SMG through the whole game. That's wild, man. I never used an SMG once. Alright. Well, let's see what's in here. It says we're trespassing. Too bad. Well, I found the toilets. Well, what is at the end of the corridor? Oh, we can put a battery in here. How many batteries? So we need at least 2? I don't know what this is going to do, but I'm curious.
Sample extractor power at 50%.
I didn't see if there was anything down here first, did I?
Sample extractor power at 100%.
Alright.
Sample extractor automated sequence primed.
So this is that's probably how we get the sample then. Anyone? Hey, if he's the only one, he's the only one. Initiate self-destruct. Ellis. Oh. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they are armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Blowing this damn thing up might be our only hope. Hi. I mean, blowing up is an option. I'm not gonna do that, but hey.
Sample extraction sequence. Drilling will commence shortly. Please stand clear. Outer shell breached. Minor fractures detected. Overall stability compromised. Inner shell breached. Lowering extraction arms.
Okay.
Transporting extracted sample to sample grinder. Grinding and filtering sample. Please stand by.
Alright then. Oh. This is the poison. Fire safety fluid input empty. Well, that's probably what we're gonna do. I'm not here to mess with you robots, don't worry. I'll take the sample. Just in case, you know. Always gotta have a plan B. Alright.
Fluid canister inserted. Please open all fluid release valves in the main overrun chamber.
So I've got to open these. Fluid release valves in overrun chamber. Okay. Well, I'm guessing it has to do with that. No, that one, sir. Right, here's the last one. I'm gonna run in. Let's go again, and we'll see. Alright. Fire safety system is ready. Alright, let's end this. I don't know. Well. What?
Overall stability compromised. Fire safety system error. Alert. Please evacuate the interchange. Structural integrity compromised.
I'll go get out of here. Bye. Oh, okay, so now we just run. Escape, return to the interchange. New lead.
What are you? Poison. You would poison us all. You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
Ah, shit. I didn't use the gross stimulant.
Go if you want to.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an atom before you are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed the soil.
Really?
And that is all that awaits you.
It's Mother Jagger. We're taking her out. Hey, Mother!
You should leave now.
Should I? Right, Mother Jagger, what did you have? I hear it now. Dearest Mother Jago, you were right, always so right. I hear it now, in the soil and on the wind, the voice. They said Harold was dead, but I hear his voice in with voices of so many others, telling me the joys that await. I will fade away, but I shall not die, never truly. Harriet, die, Harriet. Damn. Mother Jago was bad. Like, I came to the conclusion she wanted to essentially end the world, so it made most sense to kill her. Taking Mother Jago's sickle.
The soil will feed.
Well, let's get the hell out of here.
You have succeeded.
I have?
You took a risk. Now, Oberon is dying. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Okay. I can escape with the voice on the telephone. I feel like it's going to be a coma dream if I go with the voice. I feel like that's exactly what it's going to be. But I want to go with the doctor. Where are you? Alright, we're gonna go to him and we're gonna go to the medical lab. Doctor's waiting in the medical tunnels. Yeah, but there was no way out in the medical tunnels. We can just run through this real quick. I want to know how he's going to get us out of here. I need to heal. I need to drop some stuff. I'll drop the batteries. We don't need them at this point. Make a bandage. And we need some of the special strange tonic. Alright. Where is he? Should be through here. Here somewhere, probably.
You made it!
There he is, and he cleared this.
I owe you every thanks. The country does. Damn it, the world does. The infernal whispering in my mind that has dogged me for 5 years, they're fading into silence.
Good.
Blissful silence. Do you understand? The toxin is working. Soon the interference field will come down and people will begin to arrive from outside. There may be some awkward questions when that happens. People who haven't lived through what we have might not understand why we did what we did.
It's true.
Come on. We should leave before they arrive.
Escape. Okay, I'm ready. Should we not wait for them? Our rescuers? Evasive. I'm not ready yet.
It's better for us to stay hidden. Trust me. For the moment, we're potential specimens, not people.
It's true.
Now, are you ready?
Alright, let's go.
Stay close. There's a secret route out here. With luck, these wretched blue eyes of ours will fade over time. Until then, we'll need to hide where no one can find us. Come on.
Classified evidence.
You helped Dr. Alan Holder in his plan to create a special toxin to deal with Oberon. It certainly seems to have worked.
Okay.
Now you may leave with Holder, although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon.
Alright.
You left quite a trail of carnage, didn't you?
I did.
But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words.
Okay.
So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, poisoned by your hand, and the potent toxin developed by Dr. Holder.
Okay.
The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
Alright. So it seems I think that's probably a good ending then, right? Like, I guess outside of obviously the killing of the soldiers in the end, I didn't really plan on that. That just kind of happened because I didn't have a choice with the way the saves happened. But that was good. Like, generally we killed Oberon. I was expecting like a boss battle, like an actual boss battle at the end. Like maybe some alien comes out or something and we have to fight that. But genuinely, this was a very fun experience. This was a very fun game overall. Like, I think Atomfall is probably, well, one of my games of the year so far. Like, generally, I really have enjoyed this game to, like, no end. Like, just playing it on stream, talking through it, experiencing it all. Like, this might be one of the few games that I actually choose to edit down a bit to give more people a chance to watch it and play it. Or experience it, because honestly, this is a very fun game, and there is a lot of other endings as well, and a lot of other escapes. Like, you could go with Mother Jago, you could go with the voice, you could go with the captain, you could go with a lot of different people, and I really, really do enjoy that. Like, generally, I think, in my opinion, this is definitely... Sorry, I just want to see something. Definitely one of my favorite games currently I've played so far. Like, the open worldness, everything, it's just so good. It was so good. I really, really did enjoy this game. I can't say anything else about it. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what the DLC has to hold as well, because there is DLC content. It's supposed to be extra story, I think, so that might be something interesting to go through at some point when they actually release it. But generally, this was a great game. I really, really did enjoy it. And I'm probably going to play through the other endings myself, see what I can do, replay the game as well, so I can find out some other pathways and some other experiences that came with the game, because I am curious to see where certain things go. But generally, this was a very, very fun game, and I am very happy to have played through the entire game on stream. Very happy to have experienced it. And yeah, guys, like, that's just one ending. If you guys want to play through this yourself, there are other endings, as I said, and it's definitely something I think you guys should consider doing. Play through this yourself, experience things yourself, go through your own choices, go through your own dialogue, because it seems like the developers, Rebellion, put a lot of work into this game and made it fully open world, fully interactive, and just tons of different routes and tons of different things you can go down. So yeah, I would love to play all of them, but I feel like this is my ending for my first playthrough, and that is what I got on this. So very, very happy to have just streamed it all for you guys and given you guys this. And I'm hopefully I'm not going to promise. I will try to take all the VODs off YouTube and actually try to edit it down into a more suitable size, you know, without a lot of my deaths that came a lot of the end. But yeah, I think Rebellion has really outdone themselves on this game. It was an amazing experience, amazing game, really fun. I loved the puzzles, I loved the search, I loved everything about it. So yeah, and here we are back at the start. Nothing else to say. And yeah, guys, I hope you did enjoy. I hope you enjoyed the streams. And that was Atomfall.